Do you have something for me to do?
You want to make yourself useful? Let me think. On the other side of the lava canyon in the east, there's a lighthouse. We've already lit many green fires around the island, but the lighthouse was obviously built to be seen, and of course, that was the one place we forgot. If we could light one of those green fires there, it would be visible for miles. If you know a way across the lava canyon, it would be great if you could relight the fire in the lighthouse.
I'll light the lighthouse beacon.
Good. Take this powder. It turns the flames green, but use it only in the lighthouse. There's just enough for one use. You should also gather wood, otherwise there'll be nothing to set fire to.
Right. Where can I find wood for the green fire?
You'll need a particular kind of wood to start a green fire. It won't make it burn green, that's what the powder I gave you is for, but it prevents it from dying out within a few hours. Ancient trees stand in the swamp in front of the lighthouse. The swamp has preserved the wood for thousands of years with its gases and vapours. If you manage to find 6 pieces of this moor timber, they should practically burn forever.
Got a spell for me?
I've been working on a special spell for a while now. Actually, I could use your help with it. It's not that easy and you only have one try. If you're unsuccessful, the spell will remain out of your reach.
What do you want me to do for you?
I performed a conjuration last night in the Iron Woods. I summoned 6 horrifying ghosts. However, I wanted to prepare myself before I go bust these ghosts.
I'll just go and knock them out. Can't be that difficult.
Not so fast. I want to use the power that a dying ghost releases to create a magic spell. But there are only 6 ghosts, and I need the energy from all of them. The conjuration is very fragile. That means they mustn't see you. If just one of them sees you, they'll all disappear. And then we won't have the ability to summon the ghosts again.
I'll go and hunt the ghosts for you.
I understand, but remember that they mustn't see you under any circumstances. If we intend to use the energy they release upon death, you'll really have to keep an eye out. It's best if you sneak up on them from behind and stab them. Here, I've got something for you. Use it. With that, you'll be able to see shadows and other lower creatures of the underworld. That should light the ghosts up like the lava canyon, so you won't be ambushed by them.
How can I climb the ranks?
Make yourself useful to us. I'll make sure you get credit for everything you do for us. But if you really want to advance quickly, you should go help Wilson. He took on a huge job that he doesn't have the time for. Help him with that, and I'll consider whether you're ready to join the ranks of the demon hunters.
What can you teach me?
What do you want to know?
I'd like to inflict more damage on demons.
Okay.
I'd like to be able to summon a hellhound.
Use the spell wisely.
Teach me how to knock back enemies with a shockwave.
Use the spell wisely.
Teach me the stone fist spell.
Use the spell wisely.
I want to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I want to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I want to become a skilled fighter with slashing weapons.
We'll always try to target your enemy's joints. Getting hit in the stomach by a slashing weapon hurts, but that's it. But if you shatter your opponent's knee, he's fucked. I can't teach you any more than that. Maybe you'll find a better teacher than me for blunt weaponry.
Show me how to cast a demon blade spell.
The spell will certainly be useful.
I can feel the coward.
All right. Get on with it.
Wise decision, my boy. The ancient writings of Calador have not disappointed me yet.
What do we need for your ritual?
The grimoire mentions a powerful magic spell that can call your spirit and bind it to your body. Unfortunately, the spell itself isn't detailed in there, but it does say where we can find it. The entire ritual must take place in a location that is magically shielded from the outside world. We also need 3 sorcerers who are powerful enough to cast such a spell.
You are a powerful sorcerer.
Yes, I can help you with your ritual. However, my work here in Calador is not yet complete. The shadows still threaten us from the other side of the lava. We must attack and drive the evil from the island.
How are you going to cross the lava?
There is a teleporter on the other side, but it is inactive. I could build a bridge by setting up a magical web.
How would you do that?
If all teleporter platforms on this side of the lava were activated, I could combine their energy. That combined force could be used to catapult 1 or more people across the lava.
What idiot will let you do that to him?
Well, I can think of one.
What are you looking at me for?
Calm down, boy. All the other teleporters need to be activated first, before I try it. Everything else is just theory.
I'll help you fight the shadows in the east.
You really want to attempt the big leap over the lava stream?
It looks like it.
Was I really that persuasive?
No, but I can't leave you on your own to deal with all this shit.
I appreciate it. You'll need a teleport stone to activate all the teleporters you can find in Calador. I have the teleport stone, but I need it for the teleporter in the east behind the lava stream. I'll mark the teleporters and the possible sites of other stones for you on your map. There. Someone like you will have no trouble finding them.
About the spirit ritual. What about one of the native shamans?
That's a good idea. The voodoo priests are experts in the spirit world. The most powerful voodoo witch I know is Chani. She is the daughter of a chieftain of the natives. Go and find her. We need her powers.
The mages are powerful sorcerers.
That's true. But lately, they have been occupied with researching crystal magic. That has weakened them. I fear that only the most powerful will be strong enough to help us with the spirit ritual.
And who might that be?
Without a doubt, Zacharias is the most powerful mage. ask him for help.
Do you know where to find the spell for the spirit ritual?
One of the Dark Warriors studied this magic. We might find the records in his dwelling.
All right. And where is that exactly?
He lived beyond the eastern side of the stream of lava. That's where you'll find the ruins.
I understand. You mentioned a place that was shielded by magic.
Yes, and that is indeed a problem. Legends exist of ancient beings who were able to create a sphere of magical tranquility. But that knowledge has now been lost. Even the oldest of the Dark Warriors of Calador know nothing of it.
We're gonna chase after some legend?
I'm sorry. It's the best I can come up with at the moment.
So I'm supposed to find an ancient being?
Yes, and it must still be alive today in order to help us.
And it's supposed to be old?
Very old. Even older than the Titan Lords. It must have seen the rise and fall of the first civilizations in this world. It's old enough to have seen the very first days. Back when our world began.
All right, I get it.
Good.
About the spirit ritual. Where can I find such an ancient being?
Head to the islands in the southern seas.
Can't you be a bit more precise?
Maybe search the old temples built by the natives. They're the oldest buildings in the region. If such a creature truly does still exist, you should be able to find a trace even now.
What can you teach me?
What would you like to know?
So, you want to risk your butt for our cause?
Well, it can't hurt.
I hope you'll survive for longer than most of us. But tell me, are you ready to render a great service to our community?
Do I have any choice?
You know the answer, lad.
That's what I was afraid of.
Watch out! This damn brood somehow managed to circulate their cursed books among the people. We must get hold of these books. Before long, we won't know who's on our side anymore.
I've got some iron for you.
Give it to me. Thank you. Here's some gold for you. Thank...
About Grace. Grace received your engagement ring.
And? How did she react?
Before or after she threw it out of the window.
What? She did... what? And I thought she loved me.
I'm just fucking with you. She was overjoyed.
Oh, you bastard! But that's all right. Thank you. Before you go, here, take the diamond grinder. I'm a man of my word.
Thanks. I wouldn't have moved from this spot without it.
Yeah, I know. A deal's a deal.
Precisely. About Grace. Grace asked me to deliver this message.
What? A message from Grace? Give it to me now. Oh, this is the best news all day.
I'll find those damn books.
I hope you do. Doesn't bear thinking what would happen if people believe the bloody nonsense from those bastards. I don't want to find my blades pointed at me one day.
Why have you been entrusted with the books?
Oh, you think just because I'm the blacksmith, it doesn't concern me? But that's where you're wrong. Our fates concern us all. My word carries weight here. I'm capable of more than just folding steel.
Where should I look for those damn books?
The Shadows wouldn't just trust their books to any fool. I believe you will find the majority of the books with certain influential people. The best thing is to look around here on Calador, and you will certainly find something in my native town, Antigua. Visiting the mages will also do no harm.
Where exactly am I supposed to look for books?
All right.
Any idea where I should look on Calador?
Well, if anyone knows, it will be Travis, the barkeeper, or Yvette, the whore, in the tavern. I can't think of anyone else.
Who among the mages could give me more information?
I'm sure at least one of them must be a bookworm. Although... wait, no, forget it. Ask around in the harbour. There's all kinds of shit being delivered there anyway, so why not a few damn books?
Why should I look for a book on Antigua of all places?
Because I wouldn't put anything past those stupid boozers. Believe me, there's always at least one who will go in for a crackpot idea. Check with one of those thugs.
I don't have enough.
If you can
I'm one of you now.
That's nice for you. Hang on. I could use your help. We've found some unusual quartz in the Darklands. Maybe you could find more on the other islands. If you happen to find some, bring them to me. I'll give you a fair reward for it.
What do we need the quartz for?
We think this quartz may have the power to maintain the Darklands. By removing these crystals, we hope to prevent the Darklands from spreading. I also think quartz this powerful might be worth a lot to some people.
What do you mean by a fair reward?
I'll buy every single piece of quartz from you. I'll also give you an extra reward if you bring me different types. But it's got to be at least 3 types at once. You'll probably have to look for them on other islands. I'd take a closer look at the Darklands on Calador, Tyrannus and Keeler.
I have quartz for you.
Show me what you have. Thanks.
Thanks? I'd like to carry out a mental grip spell.
That spell was a good choice.
I'm not good enough yet. I've joined your faction.
Good. Very good. It's good to see our ranks are growing again. We always need new blood. Now, aside from the shadows, there are other creatures roaming this patch of ground.
Who were you talking about?
The most vile rabble you could ever imagine. Looters. Pfft. While we hold the post here, those bastards dig for knowledge of the ancient civilization. Clearly, the green is not only attracting the righteous.
Where am I supposed to look for the marauders?
I don't know where they're hiding, but I know someone who might.
You mean Travis, the tavern keeper?
Aye, he knows about everything. I bet that scum had a few drinks at his place to pluck up courage. Yeah, he should be able to help you.
I'll deal with the marauders.
Good. But don't be squeamish. Better a blade in their chests than a knife in your back.
I don't have time to chat.
I don't particularly like the way you approach things.
Oh, really?
Your people are undisciplined. In battle, we can't afford that. The shadows are ruthless. We will only defeat them with discipline. Remember that, lad. But now we've got a long path ahead.
Don't you have work to do?
Let's throw knives.
Great. Count me in. Usually I only play for a few fish. But if you manage to beat me, I'll increase the stakes. Let's go! Wow, a full score. Not bad. Oh, shit. Well, you win some, you lose some. I bet you can do more than that, can't you? Better luck next time. Be careful out there.
Thank you for
The demon hunters are looking for the books of evil.
And you think just because I'm a woman I have something like that in my possession?
That wasn't what I meant. I'm just supposed to keep my eyes peeled.
Yeah, and that's why you came to me of all people and are staring at me.
Oh, forget it. And? Calm down a little?
Yeah, somewhat. I need to process what happened tonight first. Maybe I should leave Calidor on the next ship. This part of the world has simply seen too much death and destruction.
You should buy a round.
Anyone who fights the shadows deserves a good drink.
Then drink with me.
Cheers!
Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
You know that oddball, Mick? You know, that bloke who's often sitting here in the tavern? Well, anyway, he always disappears during the night and only comes back the next morning.
Do you know where Mick goes at night?
No, can't help you there.
Oh, come on. As the innkeeper, I'm sure you notice a few things.
Well, fine, but don't go telling everyone that I'm spying on the people here. If you stay close to him shortly after midnight, you'll definitely be able to find out what he's up to.
Is there any other way apart from sneaking after Mick?
Of course, but you'll have to keep your eyes open. Just find his hideout.
How am I supposed to do that?
How good are you at tracking? And how good are you at finding your way around in darkness?
Well...
Can you even hold a map?
Now that I can do.
Listen and remember. I followed him for a while once. Alas, he discovered me too soon, the sod. But if you head westward from here, I think you'll find it. Just keep your eyes open for an unusual-looking place.
Apart from Mick's nightly strolls, have you noticed anything unusual?
Well, Brand the Butcher recently sent me a shipment of meat. I had to chuck the whole lot of it. It looked really fresh, but it tasted like pickled feet. Maybe you can ask around at his place and find out what was wrong with it.
Book of Evil. Does that ring a bell?
Book? Do I look like I read?
It was just a question.
Don't you start spying on me. Travis the barkeep tried it on once, but I notice everything.
I'm gonna find out what you're hiding from me sooner or later.
I'm warning you, keep out of my business. We wouldn't want you to have an accident. Now piss off.
Thank you for your help.
Just leave me alone.
Do you recognize this book?
By the hobgoblin, that's mine. Give it back right now. It's no use to you without the third eye anyway.
Third eye? I'll give you a fucking black eye.
So? I'll wipe the floor with you if you don't give me the book.
Forget it.
Do you realise what I'm in for if someone finds out I had a book like that? I must hide it in a safe place.
Come to your senses. The book must be destroyed.
Shit, I can't convince you. You leave me no choice. I'll get out of here before more demon hunters come after my arse. Just piss off.
Look what I found.
Hey, I know that tome. Mick was always leafing through it. I always thought it was a bit fishy. He could hardly read. Strange.
Vague promises do not constitute a spellbook in scientific terms. It has the power to manipulate humans. Today, it is kept by the Guild of Mages on Tyrannus. Very interesting.
Surely Sir recognizes a bargain when he sees it. I have a wonderful pig here. And if it ends up on your plate, oh my, will your mouth water?
What else have you got to show me?
Only the finest meat products, not the crap they serve at the tavern. Are you interested in the pig or not?
No. Keep your pig.
If you have no gold, get lost. Because, however bad the times are, without gold, you're even worse off.
How's the pig breeding going?
It's tough, but it's honest work. Hasn't got any easier since the Shadows moved into Iron Bay, but they're gonna have to deal with me.
Do you have much to do with the other farms?
Not much. Although the demon hunters bring me news when they come to buy meat. I'd prefer to do without that kind of news, though. Don't hear nothing but trouble from out there.
How's things on the farm?
I generally say all is well, as long as we have something to eat. But when you get a sausage stuck in your throat, you know you're in trouble.
Do you have a sausage stuck in your throat?
Don't take it so literally.
Teach me something.
What would you like to know?
Show me how to eat raw meat.
All right then.
What's wrong with the meat?
Usually I only deliver high quality. It can't have anything to do with the processing. I did it the same way as usual. I think it's my servant's fault. But he played dumb when I confronted him. Do me a favor and talk to him. Maybe you'll find out more than I did.
What is it?
Just taking a look around.
Go ahead. There will be no meat left by the time you're done, and I'll have to work even harder. But don't think you can fool me.
I take it you don't care too much for strangers.
No, I don't. Why should I? They hardly have 2 pennies to rub together, and if they have, they've not been earned through honest labor. Nah, keep me away from the whole lot of them.
No stranger has robbed you.
It's easy for you to talk. You have to... Wait a moment. Are you trying to rob me?
Me?
If that's what you've got in mind, forget it. You're not taking me for a ride that easily. So if you have no more questions,
Are you guarding this farm?
Do I look like a guard? My job is to feed the pigs. And once I'm done with that, I have to shovel away the shit that they produce. This life sucks.
The cycle of life. Fascinating.
Oh, really? I'd be happy to swap places.
No. I think you're in good hands here.
Bran says there's something wrong with the meat on your farm.
Bran also says that pig breeding is a wonderful thing. And I say it stinks to high heaven. If there's something wrong with the meat, he is to blame. He obviously doesn't understand his own trade anymore. And now shove off! Surely you have something better to do.
There's something rotten about this meat business.
Well, there's no pulling the wool over your eyes. Look, this is a shit job, but I can't find a better one on this island. But this book has been a revelation to me. It made me realize I could get my own back by poisoning the meat.
Why are you trying to poison people?
You've got no idea what it's... They wouldn't even give you the time of day. I mean, I'm just doing my job, ain't I? And when I read that book, I knew there was a way for me to have my revenge.
Who gave you that book?
I've never given that any thought. I've always had it. Somehow my memories are vague.
Show me the book you were talking about.
Ah, you want to be enlightened too? Here, take a look. But bring it back to me soon.
Which book?
Well, the one I just... Wait! You tricked me! Give it back right now!
I'll give you something else if you don't shut up.
Hey, calm down. I just wanted to get some self-respect. Just leave me alone, okay? I will do my work diligently from now on, I promise. Here, take this gold. Not a word about it to Bran, okay? More strangers.
The meat seems to be fine.
Finally. I was worried I might have to start farming vegetables. Why was the meat ruined?
It was Logan's fault.
So it was him. I take him in and this is how he repays me.
Let's just say he thought his job was shit.
Oh, really? What exactly did he do to the meat? I've got to get back to work. I've got another sow to lead down the aisle.
Go right ahead.
Hey, this is private property. It'd be better for you if you hauled your ass back off to the tavern. Bet they've got a whore and some cool beer ready for you.
Don't fuck with me or I'll get nasty.
All right. Just calm down. We better get out of here before we wake up the dead with our talk. It's not exactly safe to chat here.
Why aren't you in the tavern?
I'm not really the type to gossip. Well, what happens to you shouldn't really be my concern anyway. I just mean well for you.
You're not a member of a gang of looters by any chance, are you?
Just because I poke my fingers here and there into an old pile of rubble? It's hardly forbidden. No, I'm an honourable guy.
Where do you think would be safe?
I know a good hiding spot right near here. You'd be safe there, and you wouldn't run the risk of ending up as some creature's dinner.
Take me there.
All right. I'm sure I've also got something for you to eat. I'd hate for people to think I don't have manners. Stay behind me. Follow me. Just follow me. Right, we're almost there. Just a little further.
You didn't have to stop to tell me that.
All right, I thought that you might be feeling Let's go. Right, we're there. Nice and remote. And the best thing is, nobody will hear you scream.
Wait. What's going on?
Man, you're slow. Did you really think I'd share as much as a fart with you? You walked straight into a trap. You wouldn't be in this mess if you'd hauled your ass back to the tavern. Now draw your weapon, weakling.
I'll teach you.
He used a crab shell as a container for his experiments. One day, the crab shell became indestructible. So he set out for the Crab Coast, intending to stay there until he succeeded at replicating his stroke of genius. It's said he kept the crab shell in his... I see.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Bloody spiders! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
That hurt.
A place like this would be a good place to live.
Did you forget the wild animals?
No. We'll eat them for breakfast.
Now that's a surprise. A stranger? Out here? What's your name?
My name is...
Shh! Did you hear? Something is rustling. You have to be...
This place is remote.
Yes, and that's fine by me. The people in town make me tense. But here, living in harmony with nature, you can be at peace. Just a moment. Wasn't there a noise again?
Aren't you afraid of the shadows?
Why should I be? You think the thick walls of the citadel protect you better than my forest? But you are mistaken. The citadel is nothing more than a cage built of cold stone. Here, I know every path, every bush, and every branch. And if it comes to a fight, then I know I can rely on my boys. I have more confidence in them than anyone else.
Is it dangerous here?
Well, out here you have to have eyes like a hawk. There are beasts everywhere. So, a chap like you is a welcome change. Although, if there were no beasts here, I'd have no food on my plate. Only the big ones give me real trouble. We're after the same prey.
I'm really... Big fucking creatures, just my thing.
Really? You do realize they can tear a grown man to pieces, don't you? Don't expect hunting them to be easy. They are deadly in a pack.
So what is there to hunt here?
Any kind of beast you can imagine. We've got everything from giant lizards to grave spiders roaming around here. But if you listen closely, you'll hear a very strange noise.
What are you talking about?
Maybe you'll run into it if you cross the waterfall to the north. It must be something big. I'd advise you to be very careful.
A human spirit.
Hello?
And he speaks to me with no fear.
Should I be afraid of you?
You have no idea who stands before you? I am Ursagor, Titan Lord and Master of the land and the elements. Who are you?
I'm fighting for the last free people of the Southern Seas.
The Southern Seas, you say? Interesting. Then you are the drifting soul who is challenging the shadows. I have heard of you. It seems you have great potential for a human.
If you're really the Titan Lord Ursagor, then you're partly responsible for the destruction of our world.
We were at war.
Oh yeah. Thanks to your Titan war, thousands have died, and the land in the north has been devastated.
Sacrifices were necessary.
Greater goal? What sort of lunacy is that?
I see you don't have much left, except your courage.
Help me. I want my life back.
You don't need my help, drifting soul. You can move freely here in the underworld, and in the world of the living. That gives you great power. You just have to learn how to use it. I will keep an eye on you. If what they say about you is true, then I'm sure we will meet again soon. Until then, remain vigilant.
Hey, wait a moment. Oh, my skull.
You're really blessed with intelligence. Right before my very eyes. That was fast. That was fast. That was fast.
All right. That's all the ghosts. I should get back to Drake. A great hunter like you must do well.
You are right. Observe the laws of the forest, and it will nurture you. Here, this is from the latest hunt. Keep it.
Let's go hunting.
Then, let's hope they won't turn the tide and hunt us. Take your weapon and follow me. Just one more tip before we tackle the beasts. They're lightning fast and have sharp claws. You need a quicker mind and a sharper blade if you want to survive. Follow me! I hate spiders! Ah!
Bloody spiders! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That hurt. Let's go slit a few throats!
You really showed that monster. Come! Trouble ahead!
Well, that's that.
My father used to be a hunter himself, but then the jungle came alive and took him.
The creatures are dealt with.
Thank you. I hope there are no more of them. Here's your share of the booty.
What are you hunting next?
Only the forest knows. You need to listen to it whispering. When the wind caresses the treetops and the leaves fall to the ground.
I've heard enough.
Take care of yourself. And remember, always hunt against the wind. Watch out!
I want to learn something.
What do you want to know?
The marauders won't cause any more problems.
I hope in future those vultures give the Iron Bay a wide berth. Good thing you tackle a problem head on. Here, this is for you.
The ghosts are all dead.
Wonderful! With my ritual, I was able to capture the energy they released. I successfully created a spell from this energy. With this, you can summon a warrior to fight by your side. Unfortunately, I can't say what kind of a warrior will appear. Don't worry, they'll fare better than the ones in the Iron Woods.
I don't have enough. All the teleporters in Calidor have been activated.
All except one. And that's on the other side of the stream of lava. It will take much energy to teleport us across.
Let's get started. We need to cross the stream of lava.
You're right. Before the shadows have the chance to cause even more harm. Follow me. Once we're there, I'll explain to you exactly how the process works.
It is time for me to return to the world and take my rightful place. You cannot save them. Come, I'm waiting.
Prepare yourself. I will teleport us over there.
Begin.
Let's gather the other warriors here. It's time, my friends. Today we'll see what you're made of. Do you hear the call of the Dark Warrior? Or will you perish in the darkness? It won't be long before the enemy appears. Take your weapons and drive evil back into the holes where it came from. There's no end to these foul creatures!
And another one bites the dust.
You sure showed that beast. done.
That was fast. At last.
And what then?
The spell for your spirit ritual is somewhere in the ruins south of here. You head south. We will prepare to go north. The entire region is crawling with minions and other creatures from the underworld. I believe their leader is up in the north, a particularly evil Shadow Lord. He planted the seeds of doubt among the people of Calador. We must destroy him before he causes yet more harm. Just tell me when you need us to join you in battle. We shall wait for you.
Come on. Let's go sort out the Shadow Lord.
Good. But be careful. We need to watch each other's backs out here. Danger lurks behind every corner. Move forward and stick together.
I'm going to make a hammer from your skin!
You sure showed that
someone
face.
stronger!
Nice job.
That's just the way it is! Well done! I'm going to make a hammer from your skin! You'll have this around here somewhere.
Showed that beast.
Good riddance.
I don't have time to chat.
They're very well organized. It's going to be difficult to put a stop to them.
Let's get going.
We should stick together. We have a long way to go.
We can do this if we stick together.
You overstayed your welcome.
I hope I never see any of them again.
Well done! Be bothering anyone now. Watch out!
There's always someone stronger. That's just
Why
the way
do
it is.
people smash rocks when heads are much softer?
Because there's no gold in a head.
Oh, yes, of course. Pity.
It's hard to imagine what it'll be like if this army manages to cross the stream of lava.
Let's keep going.
We're nearly there. Keep it up!
This looks like a likely place for an ambush. Myself, I prefer open combat.
Those beasts never...
You only say you're welcome.
You sure showed that beast.
We'd better act quickly. Right. Bloody shadows.
I call that beast nil. Hero 1.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin.
Take a look at that. The Shadow Lord's lair is over there. He seems to be a particularly dangerous specimen. We must join forces if we are to stand a chance against him.
Let him attack us.
Come on! The time for decisive action has come! Calador for mankind!
There's no end to these...
never getting up again, you damn shadow.
That hellspawn is no more.
The Shadow Lord of Doubt is dead.
Excellent. The people of Calador have long yearned for that news. They will remember him for many years to come. We must destroy the crystal portal from which he emerged. We will secure the area at the entrance to the Skull Cave and wait for you there. Come and see me when the portal has been destroyed.
I've done my duty here. Now I can rejoin your crew. Who on earth is that madman you've picked up?
You mean Bones?
What in the hell made you pick him, of all people?
He saved my life. Well, what's left of it.
Well, it's your business. As long as he doesn't get in my way.
Why not join?
You already got someone with you.
I've got some sort of soul dust here. Have you ever seen anything like it before?
It's extremely valuable. You'll need it if you leave the path of humanity.
You mean it can make people more human? How?
Give me 5 portions of soul dust, and I'll be able to show you.
Here. Soul dust for humanity.
Good. Then keep still, and close your eyes. All right. You've become a little more human.
How did you do that?
That's my secret. As long as I sail under your flag, we can trade in soul dust.
What is your legacy here?
I'm not sure what's left of the great house of Von Driel after so many years, but my father often spoke of our estates here in the Iron Bay.
Estates? Sounds impressive.
I know my inheritance is there, and I'm going to find it.
What do you think of this place?
The home of my ancestors has suffered greatly. It'll take us decades to rebuild what we lost and rise again from the ruins. I will do everything I can to ensure that it does.
Your great-uncle Randolph wasn't a fisherman, was he?
Duh! You're not listening to me! Randolph von Driel was a dark warrior. His estates lie to the southwest of the Iron Bay. Famous and glorious, he led his followers into battle against the fiends that were threatening the land. So show a little more respect when you speak of him.
Right. Was your great-uncle a regular in the tavern?
I very much doubt the tavern existed in his time. I think the building once played a more important role than just being a pit for drunkards and farmers. We need to look further to the southwest if we want to find my legacy.
We should ask someone at the Citadel about your great-uncle.
First, I want to see the land in the southwest. Lead me there, and I'll tell you if we're on the right track.
I'm going to crush a few skulls now! Damn shadows! Well, that's that. shadows! Come, shadows! Bloody shadows!
All this travelling is making me ill. I've never been far from home, and now here I am travelling the most remote islands in the southern seas. How can anyone stand this for long?
You'll live.
I hope so.
The last crystal portal on Calidor has been closed.
The people will have peace at last. Our task has been accomplished. We now have a chance of winning the war. Well done, my lad. We can now devote ourselves to your spirit ritual. Make your preparations. I'll wait for you in the Citadel.
I'm going to make a... Let's go slit a few throats! Bloody shadows! Come, shadows! Bloody shadows!
A stranger? Here?
Are you surprised?
I thought we'd been forgotten. To be honest, nobody cares about us turnip farmers. I don't blame them either.
Looks like you could use some help.
You're one of the demon hunters, aren't you? Where were you when the shadows descended on us? My son is dead. He could have used your help in the battle. But if you're really here to do something, talk to Becca. I want to grieve for my son alone.
What else is here besides your farm?
Only death and destruction. Take a look around. My barn has burnt down. and that swamp doesn't bode well. Even the ruins unnerve me these days. But I'm sure someone like you can find something useful there.
Anything else?
There's the beach south of here, of course, which, by the way, is entirely useless for farming turnips.
A person needs a purpose in life, even if it's just working the fields.
Well, obviously. Why didn't you flee?
It would be a dead loss. I can't just give up on the entire harvest. I don't care if the others leave, I'm staying. My turnips are the only thing I still care about since the shadows took my son. Now the last few turnips are rotting in the fields.
I'll get you turnips.
You do that? Thank you. Pull as many as you can from the fields.
This must be a dream. It can't be true. Have I misread the signs? The bird droppings on my clothes. The gods must have sent you.
The gods? They haven't sent anyone in a long time.
But the roof of our hut creaked 3 times yesterday. That must mean something.
Yeah, you should fix the roof.
No. I'm sure you have come to liberate us from the shadows.
Have there been attacks by the shadows recently?
There was an onslaught of minions. Luckily, we were able to barricade ourselves in the hut. Owen didn't make it. That poor devil probably thought he could make a stand against them. Hopefully, I don't end up like him. I feel most sorry for Owen's father, old Graham.
You're very superstitious.
Superstitious? No, I'm just prepared. I always carry my lucky spoon with me. And as you can see, I'm still alive.
Lucky spoon? Are you serious?
Oh, you're just jealous. You're a made man with this spoon, let me tell you. I'll sell it to you for 50 gold if you like. I reckon you need it.
Right.
You'll regret it if you turn down the lucky spoon, believe me. So, what do you say?
I don't want it.
Well, you've just missed out on the deal of your life. Just as well. More luck for me.
If you say so.
Take a look at the warehouse. It's still standing. Sort of.
I certainly would have done a better job of it.
Here are your turnips.
What? You've got them already? I'd still be waiting for them tomorrow if I'd sent someone else. Take this gold as a reward. Actually, I wanted to give it to my son. But...
I understand. Thank you.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Yeah. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Slit a few throats! Yeah! Yeah! What a waste of prime sacrificial meat! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That was fast. Let me at him! Fucking thing. That is squished. I'm going to make a hat out of your Bloody shadows! Hey, leave some for me! That was fast. Finally, I get to use my weapon! Bloody shadows! Damn shadows! Yeah. Yeah. Bloody shadows.
Wonder how much of a person remains recognizable if they jump off the tower.
You want to test it?
I'm not crazy, but perhaps I should throw someone down to see what happens.
I'm going to make a happen of him! From his shadows! Very well. I'll stay here.
These are the remains of an ancient scroll. Well, if this isn't the spell for the spirit ritual.
What do you want?
I'm really not that good. I've lit the green beacon in the lighthouse.
Well done. You've done me a great favour. What would you like as a reward?
Give me some gold and we're quits.
Okay. Here's 200 gold. That should compensate you. Thank you again. If this beacon brings just one new demon hunter here, it's been worth it.
About the spirit ritual. You'll be there for the ritual then?
Yes. You could rely on me, my boy.
I think I've found the spell for the spirit ritual.
Really? Where did you find it?
In the ruins to the east, among the records of a dark warrior.
Ah, yes, that's the one. Good work, my boy.
Have I ever told you about Calidor?
No.
You're in luck, lad. Once upon a time, the Iron Bay thrived, teeming with merchant vessels and war frigates. The Citadel's walls welcomed pilgrims from the farthest corners of the world. Everyone enjoyed the protection of the demon hunters and their mighty army. But those days are long gone. I would have liked to have seen the place back then, in all its splendour. I doubt we'll ever see the likes again. Watch your back, lad.
Let's see what you've got.
If you can afford it.
Damn, that was big!
Sea monster? Here, in the southern seas?
They're usually much further south. I suspect that they may have been driven here by someone.
By the ghost Captain Crow?
Possibly. We do well to keep an eye on the water. That's probably not the last monster we'll see. You should speak to your crew. I can imagine that a few of them have something important to say.
Come on, let's go.
Sure.
Go safe!
Hey, where did you come from?
Bully pirate! Seafarer!
Right. Well then, welcome on board.
Go safe!
Watch your back, lad.
Why don't you have any family? You know, a wife, children, that sort of thing.
It just never happened.
A life full of blood and battles without ever really knowing what it's all for. I respect your determination.
How's it going?
Fine, but I've got a bad feeling about something.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of it.
You do that. I've been
Be off with you!
Have you noticed a strange-looking book around here anywhere?
Well, now that the hellhounds aren't bothering
You've
us
got no
anymore,
business
I can
here.
think about it. Yes, I've seen a book like that.
Where did you see it?
Get out of here!
At my place.
Will you give it to me?
No.
Piss off!
Enough of playing games.
Fine. If you're just gonna keep on about it, you can at least help me.
Forget it.
If you want to have the book, I want you to help me in return. I plan to perform an incantation from that book.
What are you planning?
Have you realized that we could tame every animal? We could even teach monkeys to juggle. So I thought to myself, what if I could manage to tame a shadow?
That sounds like the dumbest idea I've ever fucking heard.
Maybe, but maybe not. That's why I want to have you there when I try to cast a spell on one of those beasts. In case something goes wrong.
I'll help you with the incantation.
All right. This is what we're gonna do. We'll meet at this exact spot tonight. Then we'll head to my ritual site. Then I'll read from the book, and we'll try to conjure a shadow.
And what do I do?
You will stay out of it entirely until I finish the incantation. If I do it right, a shadow should appear. We'll knock it out and train it.
That's your plan?
Yep.
That plan is even dumber than I thought.
Tell me when you're ready.
Too difficult.
Be off with you!
Let's go to the ritual square.
Come back tonight. The ritual will only work when it's dark.
What in the world are those hellish creatures?
These are harmless. I've seen shadow creatures that are much worse.
May the strength of the earth be with us.
What is it that you trade in?
A bit of this, a bit of that.
Oh, come on, spare me. Just show me what you've got.
Of course.
Why are you looking for magic crystals on Antigua of all places?
They don't occur naturally here. That's true. However, they are rare crystals. The perfect treasure for pirates. The mages asked me to search near the pirates and find 3 specific crystals on Antigua.
What's so interesting about these crystals?
They are the source of our power. We need the crystals to work our magic.
Why 3 crystals?
Antigua is a small island. If there are any magic crystals here at all, it'll only be a handful of them. Finding just 3 of them would be an achievement.
So you're only here because of the crystals?
And to trade, of course. Even if pirates aren't the best business partners.
I guess you know what you're doing.
I should hope so.
Where do you want to search for the magic crystals?
I have no idea. But I bet the pirates know something about them.
Right. I reckon I'm gonna have to help you with your search for crystals.
Why? Don't you think I can handle it?
Honestly? Or do you want me to be polite?
What's that supposed to mean?
You're a complete tit, and you won't even last 2 days here.
How dare you speak to me like that? I'm a pilgrim sent by the High Mages.
Alright, hang on. Just so I understand. You're an outsider here on Antigua, right?
Yes.
Have I got this right? A total stranger trying to steal treasure from the nastiest bastards on the southern seas and on their own island. What the fuck?
Yes, but...
Do us both a favor and forget your plan. It's shit.
But how am I supposed to...
You'd better let me do it. Or you won't leave this island alive, my friend.
Alright then, if you say so.
Here are your 3 magic crystals.
Oh. That's... Thanks. How did you do it?
You don't want to know all the details.
Well, in any case, I'm glad this turned out to be another success for me.
That's the main thing.
Here's something for your efforts.
Right. Don't want to forget that. Thanks. What are you gonna do now?
I'll stay here and try to help the pirates rebuild the town. I have a feeling this island will have an important role to play. Good luck on your travels, my friend.
A word. about the Pirate Alliance.
Go ahead.
The demon hunters of Calidor are with us.
Demon hunters? And do you think they will help us?
They have extensive knowledge of the Titan Lords.
Calidor. I've never heard of them.
They can be very persuasive, and have some powerful warriors.
I can see you've even aligned yourself with them. Well, if you think they're strong enough to advance our cause, then so be it. Here's some gold to supply the troops on the Demon Hunter ship. We need the support of the other communities. Only when we have gathered enough combat strength in our harbor will we be able to defy Crow.
Can't you see I'm having a... What?
Do I see the end of...
My ship lies at anchor in the bay. Welcome aboard.
Gee, when Captain sets sail, Sadek will be there.
What? Do I see the end? Of course I see it.
Death is taking its toll. No one is safe. It's already taken, Douglas, and it's only a matter of time.
My ship lies at anchor in the bay.
Excellent, dearest brother. Then I'll sail with you from now on, Captain. Difficult situation, but we made it once again. You did well there.
Did you just praise me?
Yeah, but don't get used to it, little brother. It won't happen again.
You can do me a favor.
Can I?
I want to fight against the shadows.
Okay then.
But I don't have the means.
Very well.
Well, I had this idea how we could get our hands on some gold. You're resourceful. You know people.
Oh, I get it. You want to sell me to some rich bastard to finance your little war?
Don't get cute with me. This is for a good cause.
Fuck off, brother. If that's the case, we'll go our separate ways from now on, you arsehole.
Well, it was worth a try. Oh, we'll find another way to get the gold.
Bastard.
Anything to say about the current situation?
I don't think much of the savages in the jungle. They keep their women as slaves, the pricks. If I had a man like that, I'd teach him what's what.
Well, pirates usually bury their stuff. There are a lot of evil bastards out there who know where the treasure is buried. We just need to persuade the right ones to tell us where.
Oh, so I do have to chat up some random blokes then?
Come on. Don't act as if you've never used your charms for profit.
No fucking way. But I could drink them under the table.
Now that I don't doubt.
Okay, I'll do it. But you have to come with me.
All right. Who do we focus on first?
Colby, one of the pirates on Keeler, knows something. And he has a little thing for me. He used to crew with Captain Rawlings. I bet he knows something about the location of Rawlings' gold.
Right. Then let's get going.
But don't forget to take me along, or he won't talk.
Come on, let's go.
Good.
I have some silverware here.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Weren't you on Captain Rawlings' ship?
Yeah, but I don't want to talk about it.
Not even with me?
Patty. But...
Hey, we always got on well, didn't we?
Oh yeah? You called me a buffoon.
Oh, come on. What's a little dig between friends?
Friends, you say?
Yes, of course. We're friends, aren't we?
Yes?
Tell me. Old Rawlins buried his treasure, didn't he?
Yeah. And he always did it the same way.
Oh, wow. That's exciting. Tell me more.
Well, you know, he would usually bury his loot near a river delta, waterfall, or something like that. Did you really say that we were friends?
Oh dear. We were having such a nice chat that I lost track of time. I've got to go.
Yeah. All right. See you later then.
Good old Colby. That went well. Now I know where Rawlings buried his treasure on the Crab Coast.
I knew it would work.
Better than good, actually. Who's next?
We shouldn't overdo it. Otherwise every pirate will be against us.
Perhaps. Maybe we should change islands. So, let's just target another island. I'll let you know if I think of someone else to fleece.
If it's that important to you, I could...
Really? Great. But she must be young and pretty.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too choosy if I were you.
Well, I'm just saying because... Yeah, you must know what you're doing.
I have a letter for you from Killian.
Oh, show me the rag. Doesn't contain much of interest, but if we run out of paper...
Alright, I really don't want to hear that.
You'll have to get used to the rough tone around here. Here, take the gold as a reward. Thanks again.
Anything you can teach me?
What would you like to know?
Here, a monkey bone and the black heart for cleaning.
So be it, Cucho. Here is your black heart.
Here, a monkey bone and the black heart for cleaning.
So be it, Cucho. Here is your black heart. Here is your...
Thanks for your help with the purification.
Whenever you need them, come to me.
but use them wisely, Gucho. Black hearts strengthen your body, yet darken your spirit. Always remember this, and never leave the path of humanity. That is the only way for you to find salvation.
Ixil is dead.
Chi. The disease of all Guchos was his ruin.
Oh? And what would that be?
In your language, it is called greed.
I see. But not all are like that.
Yet you carry the same inside you. Whether you succumb is up to you. Even though Ixil brought much grief to his tribe, his death is a great loss. I will ask our Kiki to prepare his transition to the underworld. Now, go, Gucho.
The lock is too intricate for me. I found the old knowledge, and know its meaning.
Good. Tell me your wisdom.
The old knowledge is not for enlightenment alone. It's an instrument of power that determines the destiny of humanity.
True words, Gucho. You have the words. You may enter the Forbidden Valley. I will open the gate. Go now, but beware. Many dangers lie in wait. Beyond this gate, many things are not as they seem. Do not lose sight of your path.
Make sure we have provisions. Who knows what's ahead? Bastard! Ha! Nobody messes with me. Bastard! Ah! Do you know what I like most about this place?
No, but I'm sure you're gonna tell me.
Doesn't stink of sailors and rum.
Capo, Ono Bambule, you desecrate sacred ground, Gucho. Leave this valley of the mighty Oracle Magoloth now.
I just got here.
You have no idea what you're getting into, Gucho. The sacred valley is in turmoil. The warriors of the Oracle have arisen for war. Even the ancestors cannot tame their rage.
Why are soldiers on the warpath?
The Kila have lived in peace with Magoloth for thousands of years. I have been here for many moons and have often spoken with her. Her warriors that you call soldiers are an expression of her wrath. But she no longer listens. Something serious must have happened. They are preparing for a great war against the Kila. They must be stopped before they lay their eggs. Otherwise they will be invincible.
What can be done to stop them?
I have been watching them. I know what they are doing. They have taken the plateaus for their breeding grounds. They haven't laid any eggs yet, but time is pressing. Tonka Damaka has gone to the breeding grounds with his warriors, and I must prepare a spell to stop the evil seed from sprouting.
Where do I find this oracle?
Margoloth has made her nest on the far side of the Great Temple to the east. Do not underestimate the power of old Margoloth. She was the first creature born into this world. She is as dangerous as she is ancient and wise. Be careful. Once she gets her fangs into you, your life will be over, Gucho.
Right. Why don't you go to the oracle and try to appease her?
Chani has tried many times, but the oracle's warriors prevent me. Now I can only try to protect the Sacred Valley. The Kila must be saved.
You seem to be a very powerful Kiki.
Chi, all the hopes of the Kila rest on me. I am honored to protect the Kila people, and I would give my life for them.
I need your help.
You would be better off leaving the Sacred Valley now.
I have lost my spirit and must find it before I turn into a servant of the underworld.
I cannot help you, Gucho. I have my work to do here.
I need your help with a spirit ritual.
First, I must help my people. Everything else must wait.
What if I help you with your task?
Why must you Guchos be so persistent? Very well. Go and find my warriors. Damaka is somewhere on the plateau to the west. He set off a long time ago, and I fear the worst.
I'll find Damaka.
Chi Gucho, go quickly. It will not take me long to cast the spell, and then I will help you. Capo Gucho.
Kidlat does what he can to purify his soul. Kidlat.
Back off, spider.
Well done!
Tawonga, a beast! No more crawling for you.
Watch out! Ha! Ha! Oh, that really hurt.
You fought well.
Disgusting spiders!
Fucking bastards! Bastard! Should have run away on its 8 legs. Fucking bastards! Bastard! Should have. Look out! Should have run away on its 8 legs. Show's over there. Bastard! Show's over then. Bastard! Show's over then. Bastard! About time. Ha! Your size means nothing.
should have run away on its 8 legs. Bastard! Not bad. Bastard! Not bad. Bastard! Oh, that really hurt. Watch out! Watch out! spiders! Should have run away on its 8 legs. Disgusting spiders! Fucking bastards! You can go there by yourself.
I found your warrior, the marker. He and his men are no longer with us.
What does that mean, Gocho? Do not talk in riddles.
Well, maybe you'll understand this better. The marker is dead.
Oh no, oh no. Cara de Makila. Damaka. What do I do now?
You need to defeat the soldiers of the Oracle.
Gee, but how? My warriors are dead. You, Gocho, you must do it. You must kill them before they lay their eggs.
I will try. Where do I start?
Search the plateaus. Hurry, if they lay their eggs it will be too late. Go, Gocho, go!
Look out! Bastard! Not bad.
All right.
That really hurt.
over then.
Bastard!
Show's over then.
A shrine. Abracadabra. Looks as if you need a particular phrase to make something happen here. A shrine. The Oracle's soldiers are dead.
Excellent, Gucho. Be proud of yourself, great warrior. You have done a great service for the killer. And I am in your debt. If you still need my help, I will be there for you, Gucho. Now I will cast a protective spell upon our valley. It will only take a moment. Right, that should do it.
I need your help with a spirit ritual.
Chi, Gucho. I will be glad to help you. I will be there for your spirit ritual.
But you don't know anything about it yet.
I know what you are planning, Gucho. Trust Chani. I will be there. You must find the pirate ship. Order the pirates to wage war against the shadows too.
And what if they refuse?
The pirates have great respect for Chani's magical power. Tell them I will boil them in a cauldron.
I'll give it a try.
Capo, Gucho.
Kidlat does what he can to purify his soul.
Hey, you! Oh, thank heavens. You have no idea how glad I am to see someone like you here. I thought I was going to perish miserably out here.
What are you doing here? I thought this valley was off limits.
I was on Booze's old boat, and I left just before we reached the coast. I wanted to get to the island before everyone else. And, well, you can see where my ambition got me. I've been a castaway on a god-forsaken island again.
So this isn't the first time this has happened?
I thought I was doomed to be a castaway forever. I've spent most of my life waiting for someone to rescue me from various bad spots.
Why did you want to get to this island before anyone else?
I heard the old pirate Captain Garcia buried treasure somewhere here. I just couldn't resist.
And? Did you find it?
Of course not.
Nor do I care about that crap anymore. I just want to get off this damned island.
Can I help you?
Surely. I want to get out of here. Death is everywhere. Get me out of this accursed place. I'll pay you for it.
And what will you give me to bring you out of here alive?
Whatever you need. You're a demon hunter. I may have some interesting stone tablets for you.
Right. Follow me.
Yes, please. But look after me, all right? I don't want to end up as crab food. You're one ugly bastard! You really showed that monster. You're one ugly bastard! You're one ugly bastard! That's that. We're here. Heaven be praised. I thank you, my friend. Without you, I would have snuffed it for sure. Here's the reward I promised you. You'll be able to make good use of it. So, I'll try and make my way to Booze's pirate camp. Farewell, or see you later. Keep your pecker up.
Thanks.
Anything you can teach me?
What would you like to know?
Piss off.
What? Do I see the end? Of course I see it.
About the inheritance. I got your heirloom from Flynn.
Finally! Give it here.
Not so fast. First, I get my reward.
Yeah. What you want? Gold or a boatload of rum?
I'm gonna keep it. And you're gonna give me the other piece.
What? Am I hearing right? We had a deal!
Yeah, and I've just changed it.
Fine. Take it. There's no point anyway.
Keep your hands to yourself while you're here.
What? Do Do I see the end? Of course I see it.
Death is taking its toll. It's already taken, Douglas, and it's only a matter of time before the next of us bite the dust. You don't think in all seriousness that he'll be...
It's time you spoke to your crew again.
You're gonna get up off your ass, and you will join me in the battle against the shadows.
And why should I do that?
Because otherwise, I'll drag you to the voodoo witch Charney. I'm sure she'll be able to persuade you to cooperate.
Charney is fighting with you? Ah, then that's a whole different story. I know what she's capable of. If Charney will be there, so will we. Where should we meet? Back at headquarters in Antigua?
Yeah, same as always.
Understood. Then I'll see you in the port of the Old Admiral.
To battle, pirates! Yo-ho-ho!
Cut the crap!
Alright. So how does it feel to be captain of a ship once again?
Don't start with me now, Jake. You left me high and dry. I won't be forgetting that anytime soon.
Fine. But don't forget that we're fighting against a common enemy. It doesn't matter if we like each other.
Unfortunately, you're right.
Don't you have work of your own to do? I'm busy.
Isn't it about time you inspected your crew?
He said, stumble! Rock!
Don't get cheeky now, or you'll end up in a soup.
Squaw! Soup! Squaw!
And now I'm trying to teach a parrot some manners.
Polly Rutherford! Squaw!
Yeah, much better.
Better! Squaw!
I'm starting to lose it. I can purify black hearts.
I could never do that. I'm impressed. Now you can make your own medicine. The main thing is that it's profitable.
How in hell did we get ourselves into such a crap situation?
I didn't do it on purpose.
I know, sorry. But somehow you seem to attract trouble. Have you noticed that?
What? Oh, you again.
What's up? You don't look too happy.
Happy? There is no happiness. Sorry, lad. I get morose sometimes. I lost my wife and children to the shadows.
I didn't know.
It just hardens my resolve. I will not rest until those abominations are dead at my feet. That's my promise.
Now I know what's wrong here.
Really?
I can feel an evil presence in our midst. It feels as if we're being watched by an invisible force.
You need to sleep. That will get rid of those figments of your imagination.
Maybe.
I can hardly imagine your suffering.
As long as it doesn't get any worse, you get used to it.
Your strength and confidence are impressive. How do you do it?
I have no choice.
I think that's why I'm so glad to be a member of this crew. By the way, I thought I saw Sebastiano's ship on the horizon. I think he's hunting us. And eventually, he's going to find us.
It hasn't come to that yet. If he manages to find us, we'll be ready.
That's the right attitude.
Big ship, excellent. Sadek made the right decision.
I'm glad to hear it. But you're not gonna drink all day long.
Oh no. Sadek will make himself useful. Sadek will give you potions that make you see things that nobody else can see. Here, look. This potion gives you the vision of the shadows. No shadow creature will be able to hide from you when you drink it. Try it when the shadows are looming.
Come on, let's go.
Good! Bastard! Should have run away on its 8 legs. Bastard! Not bad. Take cover! Should have run away on its 8 legs. Should have run away on its 8 legs. Big enough! I'll wipe the floor with you. Ha! Ha! Your size means nothing. Disgusting spiders! And about time, bastard! Show's over then. Ever since the Crab Coast, I prefer to give ancient temples a wide berth. But I'm sure we'll be fine here, right? Right?
Let's wait and see.
Very reassuring. Should have run away on its 8 legs. Bastard! Your size means nothing. Jump onto my blade, demon. Yeah, show it to them. Watch out! Yeah, show it to them. Watch out! Well done!
What is this worm doing in my cave?
Kicking your ass.
Ah, you have indeed defeated me. But the more interesting question is, why? So speak, what do you want from Margoloth, the oldest creature of this world?
You're the oldest being in this world.
Yes. I have always been here. Long before your kind saw the light of this world.
Then you can answer a few questions I have.
Answers. That's what they all look for. What are your questions? You may ask but 3.
I lost my spirit.
I know. I can see it in your eyes. Your fate is cruel. But in these times, you share it with many of your kind.
That's why I'm here. I need your help against the underworld.
underworld. It is beyond you, weak human.
You're attacking the people on this island.
You humans have changed. You have become a blight on this world. You multiply and think the world is yours. And now, you threaten my home.
No human is threatening you. They worship you as their oracle.
So, why are your black warriors building a stronghold in my realm? Why are they killing my spawn? Why are they destroying my cave? Tell me, little human.
It's not the humans' fault. The minions are the biggest threat. Soulless warriors of the underworld. They are not human anymore. You are threatening the wrong species, Margaloth.
Lies. I have heard too many of them.
The Shadow Lord is wreaking havoc somewhere in your cave. He is the Lord of the Black Warriors and the source of all evil on this island.
So, prove it. Find this Shadow Lord, this sower of discord, and destroy him. Only then will I trust in your words and grant you assistance.
What I've always wanted to know is... can humanity win this war?
Not at the moment.
So we'll perish.
The rats are a plague, but are leaving the sinking ship.
How did the universe come into existence?
That was before my time.
Why do we exist?
Our existence is a particularly extraordinary, fateful, fortunate, special, meaningful, and coincidental side effect of the universe.
You make it sound as if life has no meaning.
For some, that may be. You have asked your questions.
But
I have said enough.
I need a good place to perform a spirit ritual. It must be magically shielded. It's said that only an ancient being such as yourself can do that.
Magically shielded, you say? That is an easy task for me. No magical spells or artifacts can penetrate my shield if I do not permit them. But I see no reason why I should help you, weak human. You are not a trustworthy creature.
The Shadow Lord, causing discord between you and mankind, has been destroyed.
Is this true? After all this time, could I have been mistaken?
The leader of the Dark Warriors, who was threatening your life, is gone. There's no longer a reason to fight the people of Keelah.
You have accomplished a great deed. Not bad for a human. I will believe you. But that will not change much. My children are out there, and they will continue on their path. Once they begin the hunt, they cannot be recalled.
We'll take care of it.
Then so be it. Old Margoloth will once more serve as the oracle for humans.
Help me with my spirit ritual. I need your magic shield.
You can be assured of my service, weak human. Bring your magic to me. I will prepare everything for your ritual.
I spoke to the Oracle.
But Gucho, that is not possible.
It's true. She spoke to me.
Oh, I see it in your eyes. You speak the truth. She speaks to us again. That is a good sign. The Kila will regain their old strength soon. I don't know how you managed it, but I thank you. Capo, Gucho.
Isn't it about time you inspected your crew?
Bonehead!
Well, hello there, you noisy fucker. And how was your day?
Holidays!
Right.
Polly's daddy in cave!
Polly's daddy? Who could that be?
Pisshead!
If you say so.
Bonehead!
Hey.
Your crew's a bit weird.
What are you saying?
We should have the best men now that Hell's here.
Who says we haven't already?
It's gonna be hard work, as usual.
But the shadows are clever. They show up where you least expect them. And killing them is pointless as the tide is relentless. We need to destroy the source. They are masters of warfare.
That sounds almost like enthusiasm.
True. You know, every minion used to be human. We could also learn much from them.
Don't be made to look a fool.
What'll happen when it's all over?
Good question. Guess I'll get drunk.
The words of a true hero.
Nonsense. We'll all get drunk.
Probably. But nobody believes that as much as you do, though. Which is why your plan will work.
Listen, I was right. There is something, and it's following us. It's still there, and we can't shake it.
And you're sure that this isn't because of the lack of sleep?
I told you. I'm sure about this. You'll see. I'll be proven right in the end.
You got something for me again?
Gee, Captain. Sadek has something really special. Here, this potion imparts vision of blood. With this ability, you will be able to see every living thing made of flesh and blood. Good to have with you on a hunt.
Ah, a port. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff waiting to be acquired. I want to go have a look around near the warehouse.
All right. Should I pick you up there?
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Go, save! Fuck! Walk!
That's correct. No cargo, then?
What?
Didn't you arrive in that boat over there? What cargo are you carrying?
Just us.
Oh, so you're not here to deliver goods to the mage camp?
No. You mages set up a camp?
Yes. It's in the heart of this island. If you want to visit, go and see Baker. You can find him to the right of the warehouse up the hill. Ask him to take you there. It can be pretty dangerous without a guide. Stay away from both the forest and the big lake, if you don't want to end up as a water lizard's dinner.
All right.
Rum?
What's the matter?
Safi wants rum. You have?
Of course. Here you are.
Tan homie. Safi like drink make you gaga.
Fucking hell, now even the gnomes are knocking them back.
When time comes, Safi make strongest drink of all.
A gnome who drinks rum?
Whatever you don't have in your head, you haven't drunken yet.
What are you on about? Perhaps I should give up drinking.
Homie prefer water?
No, rum is alright. What do you think about the mages?
Mage funny. No interest in doolally drink. Only want shiny stones from mountain. Pirates better.
And more drunk. Don't you want any gold and gems?
Course I do. But liquid gold brings even greater joy.
You mean rum?
Yip, has magic powers. Homies say that rum makes ugly people beautiful.
Well, yeah, but only until you wake up next to them.
What?
Forget it. Can you teach me something about making rum?
Safi can, but it cost gold.
What can you teach me?
Ask me.
What do you have to offer?
Beautiful dinghy. Homie, looky.
What kind of port is this? There isn't a bloody tavern.
It's like being with Dad.
Oh, shut up. Ah, good job. You're here. I was just leaving.
So, did you learn anything?
Yep. Rummold the warehouse master has all his savings in a locked box in his warehouse.
Seriously?
Yep. And I stole the key to the box.
His key?
Shh, not so loud. Here, take it.
Alright. But how can we get to the box?
I don't know. That's your job, you plum.
Come on, let's go.
Aye.
25 packs of sausages, 35 wheels of cheese, 200 bottles of spirits, 8 salted warthogs. Huh? What is it?
Nice harbour. Who's all the junk for?
Junk? These are the best goods from the remotest parts of the world. You have any idea how much logistic effort goes into acquiring all that stuff? A safe trading route, capable and seaworthy crew, reliable suppliers.
I wanted to know who it was for.
Oh, I see. For the mages, of course.
Right. Do you also sell it?
Only if you can pay. And if your pockets are empty, don't even think about nicking anything.
I wasn't planning to.
Good, because there are 2 things I can't stand. Rats in my goods and louse-ridden thieves.
Have you got a problem with thieves?
Yes, damn it, and I'm not happy about it.
Do you know who robbed you?
It must have been the gnomes.
Gnomes that pinch things? I'd never have thought it until now.
I know the truth is staring me in the face. I don't want to accuse anybody without evidence. Someone will have to lie in wait at night among the chests. Then we'll get wise to these filthy thieves.
Which crates are you talking about?
There's a stack of crates and barrels near the quayside. Just head down the stairs near the warehouse and keep to your right. You can't miss it.
What do I get if I help you?
If you're serious about it, then I'm sure we could find something.
Could you be a little more precise? I'm really not interested in rusty soup ladles.
Oh, it'll be a nice surprise. I promise I'll fork out for it.
I'll find out who's stealing from you.
Great! And in the meantime, I'll get a few nooses ready for some gnomes' necks.
Calm down and be patient.
Yeah. Just remember, if you want to keep a lookout from near those crates, you'll have to do it at night. If it helps, you could always hit the sack for a few hours beforehand.
Have any strange-looking books arrived here recently?
Ha! There's only one thing that those fine gentlemen up there like doing better than stuffing their faces, and that's reading. Brooding over their huge tomes day and night, sitting on their fat asses. But if you're looking for a particular book, you might have quite a search on your hands.
I'm not good enough yet. I'm sure you can help me find the books I'm looking for.
Only in return for gold. I can't just abandon my work here. It'll cost you 300 gold. Once I've got the gold in my pocket, I'll see what I can do.
About the books.
Get out of my sight!
Too slow, me looky. Too slow, me looky.
Get out of my sight! Get out of my sight!
I looted Rummold's chest.
Good. Then I'd say we've made our cut on Tyrannus.
The lightning will show us the way.
Look! A new arrival! Surely you want to visit the mage camp?
I want to explore the whole island, actually.
Then you're best off starting with the mages. I can take you there. I have some things to do there anyway. You can of course make your own way.
What brought you to Tyrannus?
I'm a guardian looking after new recruits. Each one of them needs some guidance during these times, and I point them in the right direction.
So, you're recruiting?
Other communities are also welcome here, provided they respect the mages and aren't members of the Inquisition.
Why do you oppose the Inquisition?
They've chosen the wrong path. Don't get me wrong, their motives are good. I used to be one of them. But they turned their backs on the mages, and that is a grave mistake. As far as the Inquisition goes, the road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Can you teach me anything?
Sure, but not for free. Not even for guardians. I've got to make a living somehow, you know?
Teach me something.
What would you like to know?
How can I be more persuasive?
Well, you've chosen a tricky subject there. You need to convince your counterparts that your ideas were their own. Then you'll have achieved your objective. The best way of doing that is by asking specific questions. Ask your questions in a way that leaves your counterpart only one way to answer them. That will make them believe they answered it themselves.
Take me to the mages.
All right, let's go. Follow me! Just follow me. Crystals grow everywhere on Tyrannus, magic crystals. We insert them in artifacts and cast powerful spells with them. Follow me! Oh, while we're here, maybe we'll find a few crystals in the cave.
Is it safe?
I've been in there before, but you know how it is with beasts.
Sometimes they come back.
You got it! So, should we risk taking a look?
Sure. Let's search the cave.
I can already hear the monsters. Let's go. Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Oh, that really hurt. I'll help you.
Stay right behind me. Just follow me. All right, that's it. I'm done here. Let's move on.
All right.
Stay right behind me. There are two paths to the camp. The way up through the cave above is shorter, but you don't see as much of the island. The way through the valley below is a little longer. I'll leave the decision up to you. And...
Let's take the shorter path, through the cave.
Fine.
Bastard! Not bad.
Of course, we also need a lot of crystals. Luckily, we have the gnomes, hard-working little diggers. The battle has been settled. Follow me. Just follow me.
Disgusting spiders.
The battle has been settled. Right. Now you can see Tyrannus. A unique island situated between two climate zones.
Oh yeah.
Come on, it's not far now. Follow me. And I almost forgot. When you're with the mages, make sure you have a look at the reactor. It's really a sight to behold.
Sounds familiar. All right.
Here we are. Welcome to the camp. Have a look around. I just have to check something. I'll see you later.
All right.
I've heard much about the mages' camp.
So, did you bring fresh meat? How's it going at the harbor?
I've got everything under control down there, but I heard it's total chaos up here.
Did you just come up here to get on my tits?
That depends. Have you got my rum?
Of course. It's all there.
Lovely. Then I'll be on my way.
What is it? I'm working.
It looks to me as if you were just standing around.
Me? Just standing around? I make sure everyone is where they should be.
Is that so?
Yes, it is. I'm the one who keeps things ticking over here.
All right, and now tell me, who is really in charge here?
You mean General Magnus, I suppose. Most of the time he's over in the square outside the Great Hall of the Mages.
Good. Carry on.
Yes, I still have lots to do. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled.
You'll mess up the whole floor.
It's just a bit of dirt.
For you, it's just a bit of dirt, but for me, it's another whole hour of scrubbing. I've already told Talbot 1,000,000 times. I don't care how the other houses here look. When someone comes into my house, their shoes stay outside.
Why do you have such a problem with dirt?
Why? Because of the vermin, of course. Well, we already have rats in our house. There's a constant scratching and rasping sound behind the house. The noise is driving me crazy. And Talbot, that damn slacker, said it was normal.
What's Talbot up to?
He's a waster, that's all. He just hangs around outside all day, instead of helping me in the house.
I could take a look if you like.
I'd be extremely grateful if you could find out what it is. I'll see if I can find a little reward for you. Men, always the same problem. You call them to dinner and they don't come.
I've found what was causing the noise.
Really? Yes. It's all quiet now. What was it?
An armadillo living behind the house.
I knew it was a vermin problem. I'm going to give Talbot a piece of my mind. Take this as a reward.
Hey, you! I know who you are.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're that person who weighed anchor here not too long ago. I also know what you want.
And what do I want?
Our crystals, of course. And if you want to learn magic, you're gonna need them. But you're gonna have to earn them.
How do I earn crystals?
Well, I'd say that you need a strong arm.
Let me guess. I need a fucking pickaxe.
Exactly. But if you're willing to take the risk, I can offer you a bet.
Go on.
How about a round of arm wrestling against me? If you win, I'll give you some crystals.
Tell me about arm wrestling.
You sail the seas in the company of pirates.
Yeah, enough said. I'll find someone who'll tell me.
If you want to challenge me, find me in a tavern at around midday.
Right. What do you need as my stake?
Forget it. Defeating you will be good enough.
Right.
You know what? You buy a round of grog for the lads if you lose.
What'll it cost me?
300 gold and you're in. Just so you know, there'll be no more crystals if you lose. So only challenge me at the tavern if you've got what it takes.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm a fighter. I've never done anything else. First for the Inquisition, and now for the mages. I guard the camp alongside Frink, Magnus and the others. So if you violate the rules, I'll probably be the one who beats you up.
What are the rules of the camp?
Talk to Frink. He will teach you them.
Frink?
You'll find him at the entrance of the mine.
You understand your craft.
Well, you know, eventually you will meet someone who's better than you.
But if you train me, that won't happen soon.
Well, why not? Close combat is my strong point. Let's see if I can still teach you something.
How about melee combat?
What do you want to know?
What do you sell?
Our goods will be safe from thieves.
Get out!
Get out of here!
The laundry isn't done yet. Come again later.
Laundry? What laundry?
The Guardian's laundry. Someone has to do it.
And I suppose that someone is you.
For some reason, I imagine my life as a cadet to be very different. As a Guardian, you'll be throwing fireballs all the time, they said. But the only fire I get to see is the one under the cooking pot.
So, you're the whipping boy around here?
Yes. I mean, no. Well, for now, but later...
Yeah, big plans, I get it.
If I didn't have my dreams, what would I have left?
Laundry?
Oh, thanks.
Tell me more about the Guardians.
We are the long arm of the mages, so to speak. All new recruits begin their service as a simple cadet. The boys who have served for a while will be appointed as Guardians. And only Magnus, our general, outranks them.
I understand. Ever considered running away?
Nope. I'd never consider it. Eventually, someone will come and take over my post. But for now, it would be helpful enough if someone could sweep the warehouse for me. Hey, you're still new. Don't you want to take on the job?
Sweep the warehouse? No thanks.
Damn. I hope someone willing to do it arrives aboard the next ship.
Yeah, but until then, you better keep swabbing.
Not like I have a choice about it.
Get out!
Get out of here.
It's going to happen soon.
Ah,
Psst. Hey, you! Come here. What's going on?
Not so loud. Otherwise I'll be in trouble with the Guardians again.
You're not one of the Guardians.
I never trusted magic. I'm a fisherman. I was a fisherman before the mages began their experiments on this island.
Ah, a fisherman. And what are you fishing for up here in the camp?
Nothing. Stop making fun of me.
Why do we have to whisper anyway?
The Guardians don't want anyone to ask for help.
Why? What's wrong with that?
Because my story just drives people crazy. At least, that's what Hardwick said.
What's your problem?
You want the short version or the long one?
The short one will do.
Okay. Until recently, my friends Tokel and Lena lived with me in the fisherman's hut. But one day, a thick fog rolled in. Really thick. Really thick.
Just get to the point.
Gosh, you're in a hurry. All right. I fled, and don't know what happened to them. Now I'm looking for someone to try and find them.
Is there anything else I need to know about your friends?
Well, maybe you should go and have a look around on the small island in the lake. Maybe Tokel fled to that place. But that's just speculation. Nothing more.
I'll take care of your friends.
Thank you. Finally. Someone's doing something for me. I think you should start your search at the fisherman's hut. But make no mistake, those beasts are nothing to be trifled with. Tyrannus isn't what it used to be.
Hey, I'm a Gila. If you need something special or want to get rid of a few crystals, I'm your man.
Got any good tips?
Sure, if you're looking for weapons, talk to Gordon and Stanley. You can earn gold in arm wrestling matches or by throwing knives. Oh, and if you get the opportunity, run an errand for the mages. The rewards are worth it. You can also earn the odd coin drinking. I usually drink from late at night until dawn.
What's knife throwing like?
It's only for guys with a steady hand. You have to get the right moment to throw the knife. And if you need an opponent, ask around near the target.
If you see someone training there, you can challenge them.
How is your arm wrestling?
Go talk to Roderick. Introducing it was his idea. He can tell you the rules. But be careful if you wrestle with him. He's got a battering ram instead of an arm.
Do you trade information as well?
A little bird twittered an interesting tidbit to me recently. Apparently, the mages have got themselves a nice pile of crystals. I bet a smart guy like you would have use for some of them.
Anything you can teach me?
If your offer's fair.
I'm not good enough at this. I want to be a better pickpocket. Can you help me?
If you want to go unnoticed, don't spend too much time fumbling around in his pockets. Best thing is to approach him quickly, bump into him or distract him. Slide your fingers in the pocket and take what you want. If you've got time, then you can put something in its place so he doesn't notice anything. Then you get out of there.
They'll come. And they're going to... It's going to happen soon.
Ah, shit, not again.
Why won't anyone...
Hold it. Where are you going? Civilians are not allowed here. Who let you in?
Now what does he want?
The gate was open and I walked in.
Damn it. Are we just letting anyone in? Looks like I need to have a word with the guard at the gate.
I'm here to talk to the mages.
I really don't care. I call the shots here. So you have to talk to me first. What is someone like you really doing on Tyrannus?
Get out of my way.
Excuse me? I've got a good mind to put you in a cell for the night. Then we'll see if your tongue is still as sharp in the morning.
I don't have time to mess around. I want to fight the shadows, and I need your help.
You say you want to fight against the shadows with us? Alright, convince me. Why should I waste my valuable time for you, of all people?
I helped a guardian called Ramon in Antigua.
That may be the case, but I'll wait for the official report. You'll have to come up with something better than that for now.
I saved one of your cadets, Horace, from the Inquisition.
Ah, not Horace again. That boy's always getting himself into trouble. Thank you anyway, but I'm afraid I'm still not entirely convinced by you.
I offer my help to you Guardians. Take it, or leave it.
No. Then I'd have to supervise you as well. I can't do everything at once. I've got my hands full as it is here at the camp. And then there's the mines. Until I get a report on the condition of my mines, I don't have time for other things.
Who's the most powerful mage here?
That would be the head of this colony, the Honorable Mage Zacharias.
Alright. And where can I find him?
He's busy with his research and is not to be disturbed. If you want to know more, talk to Master Erasmus. You can usually find him in the upper levels of the Great Hall.
Does that mean I can talk to the mages in the Great Hall?
If you ask me, no. I think you'd better stay out here. The mages in the Great Hall have had enough distractions in the last few days.
I should have known. What are you doing against the shadows here on Tyrannus?
I know that they have already begun to conquer the island, but I don't have enough men to handle the situation. One of those Shadow Lords has set up camp not far from here.
A Shadow Lord here on Tyrannus? Where is he?
He came by sea and landed on the western shore of the island. Over there, where the sun darkens and all is blighted by shadows. That's where his dominion begins. Be wary, and don't get too close to him.
I can take care of your mines.
Out of the question. I've already assigned some men to that job.
And how are they doing?
I'm still waiting for their report. I've been for days.
Sounds like you've got everything under control.
All right. You win. You've got the job. Go into the mines and see what the hell's going on down there. But don't you dare make me regret my decision.
Can I learn something from you?
You're not a guardian. Therefore, I am not permitted to teach you any of our skills. And I certainly won't be sharing the Guardian's knowledge. But I think I could teach you a thing or two about fighting. If you'd like to know something specific, just ask me. However, I will not do this without payment.
Listen, always pay attention to the... Yes, I know. You're new here, and you want a quick way to learn magic. Forget it. Magic requires practice and concentration. If you expect quick success, you'll be quick to fail.
I just wanted to talk to you.
Do I look like the sort of person who spends their time chatting? I'm here to teach people about magic. Remember that. And now, I have other matters to attend to.
What can you teach me?
Just ask me.
I'm not good enough yet. I want to learn more about crystal magic.
I don't have much time, so you'll have to make do with the short version. Crystal magic may appear to be another, random form of magic to the uninitiated. Yet it is capable of so much more. It contains a power to rival even that of the Titans.
How can a few crystals stop Titans?
Have you never heard that faith can move mountains? It's similar with crystals, but more practical. It's possible to channel their magic. The sooner we understand their complex structures, the stronger the magical power we can extract from them.
Where do these crystals originate?
An interesting, albeit irrelevant question. Perhaps they were a final gift from the gods, given to protect mankind from their doom. Perhaps they simply lay concealed beneath the rock for eons. In the end, all that matters is we've got them.
Sounds to me as if you want to play God.
The gods have forsaken us, and we have no need for them anymore. These crystals give us power to restore order. They are the key to man's continued survival. And so, we shall use them.
Thanks. I think I've heard enough for now.
Good. I think this little chit-chat added to your knowledge. Now go back to your chores. Listen. Always pay attention to the person...
Stop! Not another step. You're not going to just saunter in here, are you?
And what if I am?
No way. General Magnus doesn't want anyone to disturb the mages. So without the General's permission, I'm not letting anyone in. Are we clear?
I see.
Listen. Always pay attention...
Ah, homie, you lucky here.
Who are you?
I am Jafar, a big fucking hero and friend to homies. Well, I was once. Me Sada.
What do you mean, you were a hero?
Look at me now. Jafar become Matar. Matar of Gnu. He must train young Gnu.
Is that bad?
No, but it means Jafar must watch over protege. Cannot sail sea anymore. Jafar stuck here on stinking Tyrannus. Me Sada.
How's your protege getting along?
Jafar failed. My pivy has been among humans too long. He never really learned from Matar what it means to be good Gnu.
Who is your pivy?
My protege, he called Ali. He running through camp telling everyone he wants to be fucking guardian.
Then let Ali become a guardian. After that, you'll be rid of him.
What? But Ali is Gnu. General Magnus has never accepted Gnu before.
There's always a first time.
You taking my piss?
Why don't you both just sail somewhere else?
We come because GNU needed here. Jafar feel responsibility for homies, and good for protege. Jafar still only here because protege no want to leave.
If you like sailing, I could use your help. I need a skilled thief like you on my crew.
Yep. Jafar happy at idea. Generous offer. But Jafar is Matar and cannot just leave protege.
I'll take care of Ali.
What? You talk to Magnus so he will make Ali a guardian?
I think I'll take a closer look at your protege first. Does Ali have any special skills that might impress the general?
Well... he's a GNU.
This isn't going to be easy.
Okie dokie. I wait here till you done.
One day, Ali will...
Be a big guardian?
Yes, exactly. How you know?
Your master told me.
Mata Jafar, clever GNU.
You are a pain in the ass for your master, Titch.
No. Jafar not cause concerns. I will be fighter and use magic. Ali will be strong and no longer need Jafar.
I promised your master I'd help you.
Homie helper. Good thing that. Ali needs homie friends for General Magnus. He will never let Ali be guardian. You go to General. Talk to him. Ali will come with you.
Do you take gnomes on as cadets too?
As cadets? You must be kidding. Gnomes aren't exactly what we need here.
But you can easily allow them to work for you.
Are you talking about Ali? He's wanted to become a guardian since the moment he arrived here. I must admit, the little one has already done a great deal here in the camp.
Then train him.
Well, convince me. I don't have time to teach him all the basics. Show me that the little one can at least fight, and I may consider training him.
General Magnus might be willing to train you. You wouldn't be a cadet, but you get a foot in the door.
Yippee!
Slow down. First, he'll need to see if you've grasped the basics of fighting.
Ali can fight like Panther. I'll show it to General. But how?
We'll just put on a little staged combat.
Yes, but you're much bigger than Ali.
Didn't you say you're as strong as a panther?
Yes, but you mustn't defend yourself, or Ali not fight.
Fine. I'll let you hit me until I faint. That should convince the general.
Yippee! Good idea. You start, yes?
Alright, now, attack me, Titch.
Attacker!
What are you waiting for?
Go on!
Yip, yip! Attacker! Yip, yip!
Get stuck in! Come on then!
Get a move on!
Fucking shit!
That was brutal.
Ha! Ali is the greatest! Homie is afraid of Ali now, yes?
Don't forget we're just playing around. So don't get cocky. If things get serious, I'll flatten you.
Okay, homie. What about training with General?
I'll talk to him shortly.
Homie better hurry.
Oh, cut the act. I'll teach little Ali.
That is a good decision.
Keep your comments to yourself or I might change my mind.
From now on, General Magnus is your master.
Yippee! My dream come true! I go to other GNU and tell all about it. One day, Crystal Glove of Guardian my Ori Kulki will be. Thank homie for big help. Yip yip!
Zakia likes gold. Homie has gold?
Stop fucking begging.
Great homie give nothing to Zakia? Then homie creepo buttholo?
Go earn your own gold.
No! If homies give gold, Zakia happy. You give Zakia gold, and Zakia tell you something.
Your protege Ali is well taken care of. Magnus is going to train him as a guardian.
Yep. Good fucking news. Ali now Pivy of Magnus. Jaffa now free.
How about it? Will you join my crew?
Jaffa go on big fucking journey again. Where is your ship, Captain?
My ship is anchored in the harbor.
Okie dokie, Captain. I know your crew. I want to be with you when you set sail.
You won't find anything on me?
What is it? Is there a problem?
Skull caves, shadow minions, devastated areas. The usual.
So what? There's nothing that can harm us now that we have the power the mages gave us. Well, even a titan could get a foothold here, that's for sure. Those who control magic have nothing to fear.
You seem confident.
You bet. Just look what the mages have done here on Tyrannus. We don't care if the gods have abandoned the world. We don't need them anymore. The more crystals our minds produce, the greater our power.
Tell me something about the crystals and the mines.
I've no idea why the crystals are so powerful, but I do know they burn a nice hole in our enemies. And that's precisely why it's so important to mine them.
Right. How many crystals have you got with you?
Me? Oh, it's not worth mentioning. A handful, and that's it. This stuff is needed elsewhere more urgently.
Then you certainly won't mind handing over a few.
But not all of them. Here.
What else do you do, apart from making speeches?
Ha! Impressed, aren't you? Well, I'm waiting for the next order from Magnus. As long as he issues them, I'll be ready in advance. He who is well prepared will succeed in this camp, and that will be me.
How about a round of knife throwing?
Sure thing, But I don't compete against any buffoon. I'll enter into a knife duel with you just as soon as you bring the necessary gold. But remember, I don't have time for these games when I'm not by the wheel.
Here, lad, fry yourself a piece of meat. You look famished.
Thanks.
So, what can I do for you? Would you like to replenish your supplies? Or maybe test your strength?
So, you provide supplies to the people here?
That's right. But it isn't always easy to fill all the hungry mouths. The work in the mines means the men are constantly hungry. Luckily, the gnomes don't eat very much. And when they're hungry, the garbage is also fine for them.
You give the gnomes rubbish to eat?
Of course. And I don't feel guilty about it either. They're not like those fancy mages. They don't give a toss if their sausage was lying in the dirt for a bit. The important thing is, it's nice and greasy and puts meat on their bones. Besides, I have to make do with what Rummold gives us.
Tell me about arm wrestling. I heard that you were the one who knew something about it.
Then you heard right. The rules are simple. Place your arm on the table and push. No bracing. And keep trying to twist the opponent's hand to the inside. That's how you'll get his hand on the table.
Who can I take on at arm wrestling?
I always arm wrestle straight after leaving work. It's a welcome change from the daily grind. Otherwise Hardwick and Downs turn up every now and then. When you see someone training at the table, chat to him, and he'll be happy to do a round with you.
Let's have an arm wrestling match.
All right, let's train a few rounds. But I prefer to wrestle for gold. So let's not waste too much time training. Let's go! Well done!
Ah.
Want an arm wrestling match?
All right. Training's over, seeing as you're so sure of yourself. From now on, it's all or nothing. Well done! And because nobody has beaten me yet, you've earned the gold. You'll have to look for another opponent in future. There's nothing left to gain by winning against me.
Can you teach me anything?
If you have some ready cash.
I'd like to prolong the effect of painkillers.
You've become better.
Teach me how to boost the effect of alcohol.
You've become better.
Teach me how to distill my own rum.
Just go to a distillery. Water, sugar, some yeast, and then you wait a while. But be careful. The foreshot and tail can make you blind. It might be best if you tested your first few concoctions on other people until you found the perfect temperature.
What's for eating?
Ah, a new face in the camp. Are you the replacement for Geralt?
Not that I know of.
Damn. I'd hoped that somebody would finally take over his post. Does that mean I have to continue dealing with this waster?
What kind of a problem have you got with Geralt?
Where do I start? He can't even do the simplest tasks. We've got rules here, and if they aren't observed, we'll have big problems.
Father once said rules matter, but only mine.
Sounds like him. Do you need help?
Yes. I've been waiting too long for a bag of crystals to be delivered from the camp's mine. I'm not counting on Geralt bringing them anymore, which is why you are going to get them. I'll make it worth your while.
What rules are you talking about?
Well, prick up your ears, okay? 1. The word of the mages is law. 2. Crystal mining is top priority. And 3. One must not flake out at one's post.
All right. Understood.
Ah, really? What's the first rule?
The word of the mages is law.
Correct. Nothing gets done without a strong chain of command. Only those who obey the rules of the camp will achieve something.
I'll bring you your pouch of crystals.
Excellent. 4 filled pouches should suffice. Never forget, mining crystals has top priority.
Yeah.
What'd you want?
Tired?
You'd be tired too if you were permanently on guard duty.
Guard duty? It's not like anything ever happens here.
That's exactly what I was trying to tell Frink. But then he just started with all that rubbish about the rules. I tell you, he's got his head so far up Magnus's arse, he never sees the sun.
Have a rest for once.
What? And get caught by Frink? Nah. I have to get Gnome Dakiel moving anyway. He's sleeping again. Hey, wait. What do you think about this idea? You make Dakiel work, and I'll have a rest.
What do I get in return if I help you?
Simple. What I don't know won't hurt me. If a few crystals make their way into your pockets from time to time, I'll turn a blind eye. But don't think you can snitch on our arrangement to Frink for a few gold.
Frink asked me to collect pouches of crystals here in the mine.
Oh, are you his new errand boy?
He said that this was actually your job.
It was my job. Now it's yours. Have fun while you're at it. But look at it this way. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Such is life.
I'll give Dakiel a proper talking to.
Good. I can have a rest at last.
Wake up!
What? Me is gaga, Dackle tired.
You cheeky runt.
No more blah blah. Me better go.
I have never met a gnome as lazy as you.
What? Me want basher?
You don't want to beat up the poor little fucker, do you?
The rats will have fun with you.
What? Me mot murksa Dackle, eh?
It's too late for excuses now.
Wait me. Take coinies and peace again, yes?
All right then, hand it over. Show me what you've got in your pockets.
Dackle not find much in Cava. Other GNU working, Dackle sleep.
Lazy and poor. Great. From now on, you'll work just like everyone else.
Yip yip, Dackle will fetch many dinghy from mountain.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Nini!
I've got a few pouches of crystals.
And I'm not interested. Talk to Frink.
Dackle is working again.
And?
I thought the news would be worth a reward.
Didn't I tell you that you could pick up everything you find here?
You did, but...
But? What? Here, take 5 gold and get your ears cleaned. Blah, blah, blah. Don't nod off. You can kiss my arse, Frink.
Garel said I could steal a few crystals in the mine.
What? You will leave them where they are. The crystals are for the mages. Nobody can help themselves here. I'll tell Magnus about this, and there will be consequences for Geralt. As for you, I hope you're not hiding any crystals from the mine in your pockets.
Of course not.
Good. I expected nothing less from you. But that doesn't mean I won't keep a close eye on you. If you have nothing more to report, you may leave.
Because the shadow creatures you're talking about can't hurt.
You're not a guardian, are you?
No, the mages saved me, so I'm doing my share here in the camp. I don't know the last thing about magic, but I can forge a good sword, and a solid blade is a loyal companion in these times.
The blades Father gave me were anything but solid.
A woman should have a good blade.
Yes, that's true. But sadly I can't afford a good blade, so I live here quaking in fear.
I can't let a woman walk about poorly armed. Here.
Oh, that's really very nice of you. Thank you.
You really are a steelbeard. What do you do when you're not at the forge?
I sleep.
Right.
Well, sometimes I have a little drink in the tavern after midnight. When you bang on the anvil as much as I do, sometimes your hand starts to get a little shaky. A strong drink helps to steady the bones, you know. And if you can have a drinking contest with someone on the same night, all the better.
Ready for some drinking?
Fine with me, as long as you don't throw up. Is there a prize? If you manage to beat me, I'll give you something very special. Small pliers. A pickpocket would do anything for some of those.
Not bad.
No spilling or stopping, unless you're empty. Let's go. What art damn? Not bad. Looks like you were weaned on liquor. Here's your estate, as well as the pliers. I guess I better put it on the tab in future.
What did the mages save you from?
It all happened too long ago for you to be remotely interested.
You're wrong. Tell me the story.
It all started back in the time when the Inquisition and the mages were still making common cores. I was already a smith then, and I was doing loads of overtime. I was so overworked that I forgot to fold one particular blade properly.
I think I've heard enough.
All right.
Ready for some drinking?
No spilling or stopping, unless you're empty. Let's go. Well done. Not bad.
Tell me about blacksmithing.
I owe the mages, so you'll have to pay me. For if you're afraid of sparks, you'll be a terrible blacksmith. If all you need is a better weapon, I can sell you one.
Teach me something. Let's trade. What do you know about books?
What kind of a question is that? I usually have a cover on the outside and pages on the inside. I heard that people even write things in them sometimes.
How do you feel?
Other than the fact that I hardly have time to eat because of all the work I have to do? Great. Your questions aren't getting any more intelligent.
Do you need to conduct a black ritual now and then?
What? What the hell do you want from me? The nonsense you're spouting is similar to the rubbish Stanley was saying.
Ah, Stanley. Uh-huh. What's up with Stanley?
He's been strange lately. He turned on me recently when I was near his chest. Something's wrong with him. I bet he's hiding something in there. Something he doesn't want anyone to see.
A book, perhaps?
Could be, but I've no idea. Let me know if you find anything out.
Right.
If you were planning to snoop around his chest, you should perhaps know it's behind the house and locked.
I need a key for Stanley's chest.
As luck would have it, I was the one who built his chest. For each lock that I manufacture, I usually make a spare key.
Why?
Well, because people lose their keys all the time. And then they come to me, weeping. That's why I always have a spare key so I don't have to destroy the locks. If you want the key, I'll have to ask for some gold in return. I owe the mages a lot of money, and I can't afford to give it to you for free.
Ready for some drinking?
No spilling or stopping, unless you're empty. Let's go. Well done. Not bad.
What in the Geiger's name is going on here?
You looking for something in here?
It's useless without the right key. Give me the key to Stanley's chest.
Here it is. But don't tell Stanley I've given it you.
Right.
They'll come. And they're going to...
Sir, General, sir! Permission to speak freely.
Permission granted.
Geralt, one of the mine guards, has committed a grave offense.
How grave?
He allowed unauthorized parties to remove crystals from the camp mine.
Has he been instructed in the rules of the camp?
Yes, sir. Not a day goes by without me repeating them to him like a mantra.
Good. You shall receive no salary for a week. Back to your post.
Yes, sir.
Here. That should be the last of the pouches of crystals.
You're really quick. Not bad. Here's your payment. That concludes the shipment. General Magnus will be happy. And now I can get a few tankards in the tavern. I mean, now I can sleep easy at night.
I'll wipe the floor with you. Ha! And about time. Hey, you do realise it's all higgledy-piggledy here?
What does that mean?
Exactly. You don't even know what I'm talking about. You need to pay more attention to your crew. They'll walk all over you otherwise.
I do. Anyway, I'm relying on you if the shit hits the fan.
Yeah. Bastard! Show's over then. Take cover! Should have run away on its 8 legs.
That's not right.
I hate mines.
There's no doubt it was those shadow beasts. Poor bastard.
I'll help you! Ha! Yeah, show it to them. Take cover! Bastard! Fucking bastards. Bastard! Ha! Oh, that really hurts. Well done! I'm with you! Show's over then.
The shadows have depopulated the entire mine. I better be quick, otherwise there'll be nobody left on this island.
Take cover! Not bad! Bastard! Should have run away on its 8 legs. Well done! Nee.
What are you doing around here? Get to work.
Don't tell me what to do.
Everyone here has a job to do, including you. Just make yourself useful.
Father used to order us around like that.
Good for you. You'll feel at home then.
Can you teach me something?
Only if you pay me. I don't do anything for free. I'd punch you for nothing, though.
What do you actually do here?
I make pigs like you work. I'm the boss around here. Everyone thinks they can just stroll into the mine and then disappear again. No way.
Bit of a tough guy, aren't you?
Absolutely. Under my supervision, we prize piles of crystals from the mountain. You need real men for this job. And what do they give me? A few lousy gnomes. So, will you help me now, or are you just going to keep blathering on at me? I want someone to show these gnomes who's boss.
Teach me something.
If you've got gold, I can teach you how to give someone a serious tongue lashing.
Show me how to intimidate people.
The secret is authority. You've got to build up a reputation. Look for the weakest point in your opponent's personality. Then keep nagging until they finally cave in and relent. It's simple.
I'm not good enough yet. If I help you, I expect payment.
Of course you do. Everyone expects something here. But in order to get something, first you have to do something. Then I'll reward you.
Which gnome needs my help?
Help? They need a kick in the backside. I don't know their names. I always confuse the stinkers anyway. I only know that there were 5 of them. Ask Faris if you want to know more.
Where has Faris got to?
Go into the mine and keep to the right. You'll find him there.
I'll just check on the gnomes.
Good. Listen to what they have to say and deal with it. Report to me immediately when you're finished.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Impressive cave. I wonder how they reached the top.
Presumably, they dug down from the top to the bottom.
Smart ass.
Faris is mining construction master.
This foxhole here. I'll be glad to get out of here.
Foxhole? Homie gaga. It'll never collapse, so. Faris inspects support beams daily. Yip.
So, you're in charge of security?
Yep, but Faris also takes care of a GNU. Evil homie would let GNU all die. Faris complain, should Gippy breaks.
You must be very busy.
Many dingy that homie would not understand. Like Rami, he never understood anything, get lost in tunnels.
Can you teach me prospecting?
Yip, if homie has gold for this GNU.
Show me how to improve my prospecting skills.
Yip, homie, it's very easy. Just be a little smaller and have shorter arms. Then you automatically be more careful. Homies use raw strength. GNU pet the stone till it breaks. To steal it then is no science. It is art. Yip.
Valamir wants me to help you.
I bet he told you to kick GNU butts.
Well, yeah, he did.
Valamir always in shitty mood. Mages want many shiny dingy. And if he not deliver, General of Homie angry. That is why important that GNU problems go away.
Which gnome should I help?
Nodu is good GNU. Works a lot. Ask him if he need help anyway. Kefkir and Vega been fighting lots. Homie talk to them as well. Banu work with Rani down in the hill.
About your colleagues down here. I'll look for Rami for you.
Yip. Shouldn't be too hard for homie.
What's wrong with your friend Rami?
Faris not seen him for a long time. Maybe Banu knows more. Nixtaki no.
Kefkir gathers dinghy.
What are you gathering?
All dinghy lying around. His trick. When Kefkir gathers, he work less.
When you say gathering, you don't happen to mean stealing.
Kefkir not thief. We Gnu never steal.
Right.
Only he who gathers much will get big place on the other side.
What do you mean by other side?
Place for Gnu when the Great Shadow takes them.
You mean the underworld?
Yep. No Gnu wants to be poor for eternity. Here, take gold, whom he should collect for other side too.
No do cutting shiny dinghy.
And you enjoy that?
Yep.
Is there any way I can help you?
Nope. No do want to keep chopping.
Imaginative name.
Should I leave you alone?
Yep. Mountain is Granny Campo. And today we'll be serving crystals so lovely.
What have you got there, little runt?
Kefkir no more compo. Still shiny stones. And when Vega no deliver shiny stones, Valamir nasty.
Tell Valamir that Kefkir stole from you.
Homie Gaga? Valamir not care about no problem. Always say more crystals. Stupid homie. Without his crystal, Vega has big problem. 5 missing for next delivery.
How much does this mine produce?
Lots. It good mine. Vega not know exact number. But cover is stubborn. No giveaway treasure for... If all GNU help, we make next delivery for sure. Good for Magic Man and good for GNU.
If you want my help with this, it's gonna cost you.
What?
If I help you, I expect you to pay me for it.
Vega Kumpo?
Friendship won't pay for shit. I'm sure you can scrape together something for me.
Okay. Vega Gippy go for shiny stones.
Alright. I'll get you 5 crystals.
Yip yip. Homie Gippy shiny stone famo.
Here are 5 crystals.
Tan homie. Is Granny friend.
And what about my reward?
Yip yip. Vega hat honor Gippy donor for homie.
Why don't you start mining?
What it to you? Valimir or Faris send you?
I'm my own boss.
No diffu for Banu. Homie same. Only eyes for shiny stones. Valimir and Faris never listen to Banu. When he warned of Gozo in Kava.
Are you talking about monsters in the mine?
Yip yip. Gozo murks are all GNU when not Atto.
Why doesn't your leader listen to you?
Faris only ever think about wooden blocks. Banu think that Faris is blockhead.
Knocking some sense into him might help.
No. Basha without honor.
What?
No honor when hit GNU.
Alright. What can I do to make you use the pickaxe?
Banu Haka when noise gone.
I don't see any monsters here.
Banu see nothing either, but hears. Scratching on rock. Homie must look around at bottom of mine.
Where can I find Rami?
Rami is curious, GNU. Probably hiding at bottom of mountain.
I'm going to investigate the sounds.
Miss Smiler.
Show's over then. A mine that isn't infested with monsters wouldn't be a real mine now, would it? I think it's some unwritten rule.
Look out!
Not bad. Take cover! Should have run away on its 8 legs. Should have run away on its 8 legs.
helpo, atto.
Alright, short ass, you need help, I get it.
Hummi merk sakritu?
I guess you mean the spiders.
Yip.
They've been dealt with. You look like you could use some help. Are you here to look for rocks?
No, Hummi. Rami ara Ferris Cava.
Right, so you don't want to grow roots here. Where exactly is Faris's camp?
Hummi trao topa cava, copy?
So, the camp is located right at the top of the mine.
Yip.
Follow me, I'll take you out of here.
Hummi kumpo, Faris Cava.
Yes, I'll take you to Faris's camp. You don't have to keep repeating it.
Famo, Rami slower, Hummi nix speda.
You mean I'm supposed to run slowly?
Yip. Hummi?
What is it now?
Grana traco, odotini traco, acafaris? Rami wanna granny traco. Nix trippy.
I'll decide which way to go.
Oh, come on!
We're not staying here. We're pressing on.
I can't wait! Tam, Hummi.
Yeah, whatever, short ass.
Rami, only tinny thingy for Hummi.
Oh well, it was still worth it.
Nee.
About your colleagues down here. Nodu requires no help.
Faris thought so. Still, good to ask.
I spoke to Vega.
Yep.
He's got no more problems.
Great, homie.
I took care of Banu's problems.
Good, homie.
Kefkir is working hard.
Good, homie. Tantan, I thank you.
I found Rami. He discovered a breach in the lower section of the mine. He discovered a large spider cave there.
Crapper, hope he not get too scared.
He's doing fine.
Miss Smiler, then Rami work again soon in Cava.
About your colleagues down here. I've taken care of all the gnomes in the mine.
Homie Harpo, then homie Kumpo from Gunu. You are now good friend. Homie speak to Guardian Valimir?
No, not yet.
Then Homie must speak to him about Haupal.
Do you have anything else for me to do?
Homie has done enough.
I've taken care of your mine.
That's just as well. Here, take this gold. Goes to show that hard work pays. And now, forward march.
I'm really not that good.
I heard that the renegade pirate Captain Morgan was seen nearby. That old pirate seems to have gone quite mad. They say that ever since the shadows came, he's even turned against his own people. He won't make an exception for us.
Does that mean that we have to arm ourselves for a fight with a fully manned pirate ship?
That's right. I fear that he'll attack us as soon as we set sail. You'd better prepare yourself. Isn't it about time you inspected your crew?
Don't you sometimes yearn for the old days?
Do you mean when our father was always drunk? Or do you mean the years when we had to muddle through all alone because he was never there? I think we could do with fewer problems in our lives. So I reckon we're better off today.
Come on, let's go.
Good. Captain Coward! What?
What? Who said that?
Captain's crew! What?
Right. We'll see who's with me when this all kicks off, won't we?
Polly's daddy help! What?
Oh, you've already said that. Who is Polly's daddy?
What?
Tell me more about Polly's daddy.
What? Lunkhead! What?
Oh, forget it.
So gnomes are part of our crew now, are they?
I'm sure you'll get along.
I hope so. Otherwise, we'll be having gnome stew a la bones.
What do you think of this part of the world?
The mages are powerful and have built a substantial base here. And they are pursuing the wrong objectives. They haven't really understood the dangers and will perish like all the others.
It is a shame. When my comrades fell, I was aboard the frigate. I should have died with them.
I'm glad that's not the case. We will still require your art of war.
Yes, perhaps. I sometimes feel like I abandoned my comrades.
And? Anything more about your invisible friend?
Oh, if you think I'm mad, that's fine. But I can still feel it. An evil presence lurking in the darkness, waiting to strike.
What the fuck are you talking about? What could be worse than having your own spirit ripped out and being hunted by the creatures of hell?
For all our sakes, I hope you're right.
Do you think people will be grateful for your sacrifice?
If we fail, there won't be anyone left to ponder that question.
True. But don't you wonder what's in it for you? Glory? Honor? Maybe gold?
I'd be happy just for a decent night's sleep.
Yes. It's in times like these that we appreciate the simple things, isn't it?
Look at what Sarek has for you here, Captain. This is the vision of the alchemist. With this, you will be able to see every type of medicine plant in your immediate vicinity. Excellent potion.
What do you want? I have things to do. The damn wind has blown all my notes across the harbour.
Well, go and get them.
I won't find them all again anyway. Looks like I'll have to start my work from the beginning again.
If you want, I'll get the notes for you.
I'd be really grateful if you did that. Those notes mean a lot to me. They should be somewhere around the hut. Probably on the ground or in between some crates.
Two times 3 means 4... No, 6. Got it, almost got wrong.
I have your notes.
Really? Oh, that's excellent news. Here's a small reward.
Come on, that's a bit crap. Is that all?
Could I ever refuse a pretty woman anything? Here, have some more.
Thanks. That's better.
What else can you tell me about this Thunder Isle?
Oh, quite a lot. What do you want to know?
Are you mages happy with your work here?
But of course. Tyrannus lets us do our research far from the Inquisition's clutches. We've found our calling. Just look at what we've made.
What's there to see at the harbour?
Well, there's the monolith on the small hill behind the harbour. An imposing structure, I'd say.
Tell me more about the monolith.
This is one of 3 on Tyrannus. Lightning strikes the monoliths. They supply the energy for the large reactor at the Mage's Tower. We can generate a force field strong enough to keep even the Titans away.
Sounds complicated. All right.
Not bad.
Take cover! And about time! Watch out! And about time. Bastard! About time. Bastard! Well
Goblins had a great mine here. Now we could actually mine the resources. One more thing about the mines.
Yes?
How many mines are there on Tyrannus?
The crystal deposits are pretty far apart on this island. There could be 4 that may be of use to us. You'll find the entrance to one of the mines here, right behind our settlement's warehouse. One mine is in the north of the island, not far from here. Another is also in the north, but closer to the heart of Tyrannus. And another should be somewhere near the port in the south. But I can't say for sure. So far, we've only found 3 of them.
What do you need from the mines?
I need a report from each foreman. The mages have been pestering me about it for days. So, do me a favor and don't screw up, alright?
The western mine is safe again, but it will need more men.
Good. I'll instruct Cox to get the mine operational again. It may not be the best of news, but thank you for the information.
The northern mine will deliver as expected.
Good. I was starting to worry. I wasn't sure about trusting Valamir with such an important task.
I know exactly what you mean.
If you say it's fine, I'll believe you. Thanks for the news.
The delivery has arrived from the mine.
Oh, which of the lads here got it?
I did.
Right. Oh well, good work, I suppose. Take this as a reward for your service. I'll have to think very carefully about putting Frink in charge of the mine.
I discovered a new mine to the south.
Ah, where exactly?
Near the harbor. It was teeming with goblins, but not anymore.
Ah, excellent. I knew there was still something of value down there. Well done. See Gary and tell him about the new mine. He's a gnome at the harbor. Tell him to take over the mine. The sooner the better.
Come on. Let me into the Great Hall of the Mages. I'll try not to get into any trouble.
Very well. After all, you've done much for us. Go to them. But don't distract them too much from their work.
Great.
Right, now listen. Stop! Not another step.
General Magnus asked me to speak to the mages.
Oh, yeah? And I'm supposed to believe that?
Do I have to get the general down here?
Nah. Forget it, I believe you. For all I care, just go in if you want.
Are you this friendly to everyone?
You aren't responsible for the mage's safety. If anything goes wrong or goes missing, I'm the one who gets it in the neck. They don't pay me nearly enough for this shit.
I'm sure you'll do fine.
Not like I've got a choice. I thought being a guardian would make... I'd go out and do some heroic deeds. Instead...
How about some arm wrestling?
I knew it.
You scared?
No way. I'll break your arm. But we'll only wrestle once. And the winner takes all. Just so you know, I'm only ever at the tavern until noon. If you want to wrestle later than that, you can forget it. I'm on duty then.
Mages. Their intentions may be good for something, but...
But what?
Well, they're just a bit too stuffy.
Various compendiums on astral orbits, I see.
Wiry physique.
Sorry, not interested.
What? No, I didn't mean it like that. Allow me to introduce myself. Ilva, paranormalist and precision engineer. It's in the nature of my profession that I always examine my surroundings.
What on earth is a paranormalist?
An inquisitive student, most excellent. My area of research is other worlds. That I combine the results of my research with my artisan skills to make... When you look through one of my oculars, your vision will increase by...
So what can your oculars make visible?
In layman, the knack here is to catch the particular wave band.
In layman's terms?
Please excuse me. The frequent disputes with my brothers here mean I sometimes find it difficult to use a more polite...
Don't worry about it. Can you teach me something?
We'll see.
Teach me how to improve my focus of astral vision.
Alrighty then.
I'm not good enough at this. Dispute.
If only you knew. For instance, take this old codger Nurgle. He sits in his cellar all day looking after his plants. But the crystals are the reason we are here on Tyrannus at all.
Could you sell me an ocular?
Oculars, no. But the prisms you need for them, only if you join our covenant.
What?
You look in charge here.
Indeed I am. Could you assist me, soldier? Or, wait a moment, what was I saying?
I'm not a soldier.
Really? Well, my eyes aren't the best these days, you know. How can I help you, young man?
We'll see.
Who is the most powerful mage among you?
The Honourable Mage, Zacharias.
Right. And where is he?
He is with his research subject behind the reactor, on the other side of the Great Canyon in the northeast.
How do I get to meet Zacharias?
He's deeply engrossed in his research. He's most interested in the reactor. He needs its magical energy for his research project. As long as the reactor isn't working again, I fear that he's not going to see...
I see. You seem a little confused.
Yes, that's true. I'm about to make a breakthrough in my small experiment, but I'm still missing something important. I just keep getting carried away there. What did you say you want?
Where is your experiment?
The experiment is nowhere, just in my head. It's well, what?
No idea.
A thought experiment.
Right.
Yes, you see, I'm trying to determine the amount of energy that our monolith network needs for the reactor.
Reactor? What's that?
Oh, do you want to see the reactor? It's my greatest creation to date.
Really?
Follow me. I'll show you what we have achieved. This building and the one on the far side of the canyon form a circular focal point. We call it a reactor or a magical ring. The flows of magical energy converge beneath the bridge between the two buildings. Once the reactor starts running, it disrupts the equilibrium of the elements. The Titans don't like that at all, and they will give Tyrannus a wide berth in order to avoid the flow of energy. Fascinating, isn't it?
Right. Sounds complicated.
The lightning monoliths erected on Tyrannus accumulate the island's magical energy. They stand in a most favorable constellation for the energy flux. All we have to do is divert it to the crystals in our reactor. Easy.
I see. Impressive construction.
Indeed. However, we only managed to start up the reactor once, and that was only briefly. We quickly realized that we couldn't keep up the flow of energy for long. We simply need more magical power in order to keep the reactor operational. We need to reinforce the network with suitably large monolith stones.
What are you waiting for?
The monolith stones haven't reached their destination yet. I've been waiting for days to hear news that the stones have been inserted.
You mean the stones need to be inserted into...
Oh, you have been paying attention.
About the monoliths. How many monolith stones do we need?
3 stones for 3 lightning monoliths. We've got 2 of them here on the island. Our old friend Di Fuego got one of them from us. A gnome named Kasim. But the little chap should have been back ages ago.
I think I can help you with the lightning mon...
Really? How?
I'll figure it out while I'm on the way.
That's true in theory. But the problem is, even if we have all the stones...
What then?
The monoliths are very far away, and they're surrounded by wild animals. Make sure you're well equipped if you head out there.
Thanks for the advice. You trusted a gnome with something as important as that?
Why not? They work alongside with us.
All right. Once again, for the deaf. Have you placed several shiny stones into the hands of a gnome?
Yes.
And now you expect him to willingly deliver them?
Yes.
I think you should leave matters to someone else.
But how?
About the monoliths. I found Kasim's monolith stones.
Ha! That means he really did hide them. Well, good that they're back now. They just have to be placed in the lightning monoliths. We must hurry, young man.
What was a mage doing with someone like Governor Di Fuego?
We were once... how should I put it? It was a long time ago, you must understand.
What happened?
Well, he supported our research. And in return, we supplied him all the crystals and minerals that we... It went well for quite some time, until the day that all the mages were banned from We had just enough time to save our skins. In the end, we were able to save 2 monolith stones. The third one remained on Caldera.
Oh, beautiful view. It's amazing how far you can see. Isn't it great?
Ugh, women.
Oi, This woman's about to give you a punch on the nose.
Well, well. Reason for your stay on Tyrannus?
That's none of your business.
There's nothing that anyone can keep hidden from my eyes. In my job as archivist, I know even the smallest secrets, people. Even when you think you're safe, someone will put your deeds down on papers. But let's get on with the procedure. Every bit of information could be important.
Well, can you teach me things?
If you give me the necessary small... That should be no problem. I can't teach you any spells, of course, unless you're one of us.
Teach me something.
Let me see what you can...
Well, well. What brings you to me? Knowledge of magic? No.
What do you want with the mages?
I take care of many things that the average soul could never comprehend. It is down to me, and me alone, to make sure our crystal gloves exceed all expectations. Thanks to the gloves, each guardian is able to focus the magic that we mages wield intuitively.
I want to learn how to use the crystal glove.
You? No. Only someone who serves the Guardians may receive this honor. Until you've been sworn in, you will be forbidden to use the crystal gloves. You've already joined the Demon Hunters. You should stand by your decision.
Have you got any work for me?
I assume you're not offering to restructure our filing system, are you?
No.
Good. Gnomes could do it better than you anyway. But there's one thing you could do for me. The intensive study of magic often makes me hungry. And my palate demands delicacies from across the southern seas. If you find any specialities on your journeys, I'd be prepared to buy them from you.
And as for your delicacies, would you like something special on your plate?
What kind of question is that? A gourmet like me always eats the most exquisite food. An exquisite cheese, a delicious ham, or some dainty mussels. That is how I prefer to dine. Top it off with an aromatic wine.
Any idea where I might find your specialities?
I heard that the demon hunters on Calidor serve a delicious ham. I also know of a pirate who's a master of brewing. I believe his name is Bruce. As for the mussels, you'd best look on Antigua. And the cheese. Well, Zacharias, head of our order, had a unique one delivered recently.
I'll see what I can find.
Excellent. But don't even think of serving me something common. I don't want to be sick.
Let's see what I've got. A tasty ham, an aromatic wine, some dainty mussels. I think something's still missing.
Come back as soon as you've got everything. I don't want to be kept waiting.
Isn't it about time you inspected your crew?
Do you think the others in your crew will see this through?
I've got a good crew.
Sure. But what happens when the pressure is too much? Aren't you afraid of a mutiny?
No. Most of the crew are idealists. Not because they get paid for it.
Good for you. Your loyalty is indeed unshakable. Keep it up. Then nothing will stop us.
Well, we're on Tyrannus. What will you do now?
The mage Erasmus sent me to Tacarigua to get the monolith stone for. He needs it for his experiment. If I turn up at Erasmus's, I will have to justify myself again for all...
Come on, give me the stone.
Really? Here's the stone. Take it to Erasmus. He will be pleased.
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad that I'm part of your crew. But to be honest, I should go and speak to Faruko. He told me that I should come and see him when I'm back from Takarikua.
What's the problem?
Yeah, sure. Which means I'll get yet another lecture from responsibility and the consequences of not following the Major's orders, blah blah. Okay, I took a little longer than intended on Takarikua. But it was a real tough nut to crack.
Oh, come on. You're just being lazy, that's all.
Maybe. I just think the Majors could show a little more gratitude. After all, we're risking life and limb for them.
What do you think about this place?
I'd call that ambitious. The plans of the esteemed mage gentleman are indeed very ambitious. You've got to admit that partial success has proved them right. I wonder how the project is going to proceed.
What if I speak to Faruko?
Well, you've actually helped me enough already. I don't know if I can ask that of you as well.
I'll survive.
All right. Thanks. I will return the favor. Just don't tell him I've been on a thieving spree on Takarikua. He's already... Well, you'll find out when you talk to him.
How are you? You look like shit.
I'm a walking fucking corpse. What did you expect?
I hope it won't last too long.
Or I could be stuck like this for eternity.
Hey, don't be negative. We've come this far. We'll get there.
Come on, let's go.
No problem.
Pisshead! Ah!
You're enjoying yourself, aren't you?
Only be watchful! Ah!
Oh yeah? What are you watching out for, my feathered friend?
Bad men! Ah! Shadows! Ah!
Yeah, I know. Hopefully this shit will be over soon.
Holy night!
Yeah.
Ah!
The situation's getting worse. It won't be long until the final battle.
We still have much to do.
You're right. We're running out of time.
I know what's pursuing us. Death himself. His claws reach out for our souls. His gaze rests upon us.
Finally, something specific.
I know it sounds crazy, but I can't explain it any other way.
Don't worry. We're all a little tense.
Yes, but take care of yourself, all right?
Hey, Captain, you need to try this potion. It shows you everything that's dead and alive at the same time. That's really something. Not for the faint of heart.
The lightning will show us.
Hello, little fella.
Little? God, you know little. The average gnome is 3.5 feet tall. God, he is 3 3/4 feet tall.
Rummold thinks you gnomes are stealing from him.
Rummold is pig-headed.
So you think he's wrong?
Definitely. Homies at Harbor are out. Harbor thieves mess up Goddy's plans.
The cave on the southern shore is a mine, and it's all cleared out now. A bunch of goblins had made a nest there. They must have been attracted by the crystals.
Oh, shiny stones. Good thing then that goblin's dead. Now Gaddy can dig with other gnu. Mages always want stones. General Magnus will be proud that Gaddy digs a new mine. Yup.
Can you teach me something?
Although Gaddy not good thief, Gnu are naturally good thieves. But you should watch out when you steal from homies. Among Gnu, it is an honor not to get caught. But don't let that stop you, homie.
Do you also trade goods?
Trado?
Teach me something.
What does honey...
I'm not good enough yet. I'm not good enough at this.
What?
Show me how to train a monkey.
Yep.
You're quite the clever one, aren't you?
Oh yes, Gaddy sometimes help Master Rummold with counting. You want to play game?
Why not?
Vamo! Then listen to Gaddy very close. If Rummold drinks some rum, how many rums does he have left?
None?
Wrong, homie. He has one in his name. Rummold. Does homie get it?
Right.
Always practice counting. Good for brain and purse.
Ugh, mages and their experiments. We should get out of here. We don't want to get hit by a lightning bolt or something.
Not now. Good. That should be it.
Hey, wait.
Leave your sword where it is, half-wit, or you'll regret it.
Half-wit? I'll show you who's at... I've been ordered to guard the Mage's galley, and I don't know your face, although you're the guy who arrived in the harbour just recently.
Yeah, that's me.
You're from far away, aren't you? What's the situation like out there?
The sea is not safe due to a fleet of ghost ships.
Oh yes, I heard. That's bad news. Well, luckily they haven't turned up yet.
It's only a matter of time.
You could be right. Then we'll have to fight them.
Nice ship you have there.
No, it isn't mine. It belongs to the mages.
But are you able to sail it?
Of course, or they wouldn't have entrusted me with such an honorable task.
Right. What does one have to do to get you to leave aboard the galley?
To do what?
To attack the fleet of ghost ships.
You must be kidding. I have my orders. Unless anyone tells me otherwise, the galley is staying where she is.
And who gives the orders?
Usually the most powerful person. And right now, that's without doubt the mages.
How about you make an exception? Just this once.
No way. I have my orders and I'm sticking to them.
You can go there by yourself.
It fits perfectly. Impressive building.
You can go there by yourself.
Another victim of the shadows.
Pity it's so run down. This would have been a good place to live.
Why? You planning to start cleaning?
Just keep your trap shut. United we stand. Well done. Come on, let's go for a swim. On second thoughts, it's probably full of creature piss.
Have you changed your mind?
Yes.
Oh, thank heavens! I thought I was going to die here.
You're one of Kjeld's friends, right?
How do you know?
He told me about the Shadow's attack on the fishing hut.
Oh. Then you know.
Tell me more about the attack.
It all happened so fast. I can't remember all the details. All I remember is the beast's eyes. I'm sorry that I can't tell you more.
It's all right. I'll lead you to safety.
Thanks. Please take me straight back to the Major's camp. And no shortcuts, okay? The rest of this island just isn't safe. I'll hold the fork.
You can go there by yourself.
What are you doing out here? It isn't safe here.
I like being where it isn't safe.
Ha! I like your attitude. Proper relaxation only comes after a thrilling hunt. Yeah, I can see that.
What are you doing out here?
I'm a hunter. I mean, I was a hunter.
You should have been more careful.
Thanks for reminding me rude people still exist. It wasn't my fault. Goblins attacked me in the night. They tried to slit my throat. But luckily I sleep with my weapon under my pillow. It saved my bacon. I'd go back and take them on, but I can't do it alone.
I'll help you with the goblins.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't have anything to reward you with, but I do have supplies at my camp. You can help yourself. I'd given it up as lost anyway. Alright. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Great. Come on, let's keep going.
Bastard!
I wouldn't want to be in issues right now.
Bastard! Ah! Show's over then. Things are starting to get worse. Are you strong enough to keep going?
I don't have much choice, but I'm alright for now.
You know, you can count on me.
Damn. The goblins have done a good job here. Frigging beasts.
Apparently.
The goblins are history.
Good. I don't believe they'll be able to open my chest. The lock was made by a true master. Here's the key. Just take what you want. Thanks again for helping me. Now, I'm gonna sit by my fire and figure out what I'm gonna do next.
Bastard! Not bad. Bastard! Oh, that really hurt. I'm with you! Bastard! Ah! Bastard! Not bad.
The thing fits perfectly.
I'm with you! And about time. Bastard! Well done!
God, I can tolerate most things. The smell of Father's vomit in the morning, or the ship's cabins reeking of piss. But this... Let's do what we have to do and get the hell out of here.
Bloody critters never learn. Coward. Gotta be quick with those critters.
People, people, people everywhere. But not you. Not you. Why not? Something's missing from you. You're like us. Why are you like me? There is no I anymore. The I is gone. We are it. It will never be alone again. I did lose my soul after all. Why were you so careless? Now you will end up like us. We must... Why can't we? You must take revenge. Want to kill people. They're shadows. They're crawling through his bones. It can feel them. It wants to stop us. Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you. No. No. It has already killed me. I've got something to finish. We need help. What do you need help with? It won't let me think. It calls. We haven't been like this for long. Perhaps it will remember. It was in the underworld. I met him there. Take me with you. We're not going back there alone. It hit a box. We need them. Where's the chest? The Shadowland holds it deep within its clutches. At the furthest end, on the edge of the mountains. Why are you still able to speak? We don't know. It just ended up like this. It took possession. It was... A part of itself was... But we continue to resist. The Shadow Beast has had enough. What have we here?
Yeah, show it to them. Show's over then. Take cover!
Those bloody critters never learn.
Oh, that really hurt. Fucking bastards. Bastard!
Fight is over! Those bloody critters never... That babbling pustules had it. What have we here?
Fucking bastards.
Look out!
Fucking bastards.
A ship? I'd like to have a closer look. Unless you've got a better idea.
This water seems to be anything but healthy.
I'm not coming. I'll follow you. I'm not coming. I'm not coming.
Damnation! Who dares touch my soul shard?
Oops, I think it was me.
I am Inquisitor Mendoza, and you have committed the crime of your life. I will tear you into 1,000 pieces. You will be boiled in oil, and your flesh will rot from your carcass.
Alright, I've got it. You're really pissed off.
Curse you, you stinking, bloody...
Enough. I can't hear myself think.
You don't know the meaning of suffering yet, but that will soon change.
Bullshit, you can't hurt me. You're just a ghost. And this soul shard seems to mean a lot to you.
Don't push me too far, boy. I may be a ghost, but I still have my strength, even in the underworld.
Would you prefer I cast your soul shard into the sea?
No! Don't you dare, you...
Well?
Go to hell.
I've always wanted to have a ghost as my personal slave.
May you choke on your arrogance. What do you want from me?
If you're as strong as you say, fight by my side in the underworld.
You want to take on the minions and creatures of the underworld? Well, go ahead. It will be a pleasure to watch you die. Where's your ship, great hero?
My ship?
You're going to need an entire fleet for what you're planning. Show me even one of them.
It's anchored south of here.
You have no idea what you're getting yourself into.
We'll see.
Go to hell.
Your ship out there, does it ever leave the harbour?
All hell's broken loose out on the open sea. It's better if it stays right where it is.
You needn't worry any more about the Shadow Lord in the west.
Why? Has he withdrawn?
No. He's been taken care of.
Are you telling me you had something to do with it?
I had something to do with it.
Impressive. One less problem on a list that is unfortunately still too long. Regardless, that's some achievement. Here, whoever serves our cause shall not come away empty-handed.
One more thing about the mines.
Yes?
Gaddy, the gnome from the harbour, is taking care of the new mine.
That was quick. Well done. This is a huge step forward.
Now you have all the reports from the mines.
Yep, some are satisfactory, others less so. As always, we must work with what we have. Good work. I didn't think much of you at first, but let's just say that your performance has convinced me. What would be appropriate compensation for your service?
What do you have to offer as payment?
Well, I could offer crystals, something to improve your health, or gold.
Give me the gold.
As you wish. Yeah, maybe I should rethink my attitude towards the other guilds.
Perhaps.
No matter. Thanks for your help.
What's next?
Our job as Guardians is to ensure that the camp stays safe. We also have to get the reactor up and running. We won't be sure that it can protect the island until the mages have started it up. Until then, we have to be ready for anything and try to keep the camp secure. Erasmus is the mage who's dealing with the reactor. You should help him with that. I'm afraid it's a bit more than he can manage alone.
I'll do it if I have the time.
Thanks.
How about a little combat training?
Do you want to fight me?
I could use a little training.
Training? I'm not sure I have time for that. But all right, I could do with the exercise. Tell me when you're ready for a good fight.
Let's fight.
Very well. Show me what you're made of.
What are you waiting for?
Didn't see that. That wasn't a stroll in the park.
About the monoliths. I brought Horus from Takarigura along with me.
I was worried that he might never return. And the stone?
We have the monolith stone.
Wonderful. The stone will do its job as soon as it's inserted correctly into a monolith. That's wonderful news. I knew Di Fuego still had the stone. How is old Governor Di Fuego anyway?
He's dead.
Oh, that's, where were we?
About the monoliths. I placed all the stones in the monoliths.
Thanks be to the builders. Here, take this as a reward for your heroic deeds. I'm sure you can use it.
Can we start the reactor now?
Why not? I've finished my research and the monoliths have been assembled. Yes, this is a good time. I assume you'd want to be there for the...
Of course.
Then follow me. All right, I've made the preparations. The reactor should start any moment now. Now we just have to wait and see what happens.
Impressive.
Indeed. It's quite stunning, isn't it? I need to find out what sort of load we can put on the energy flow immediately. If you'll excuse me, What?
You need to get back to your studies.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, I see. Master Erasmus was successful. Excellent. The reactor is working.
Yeah, Erasmus sure is a hotshot.
Yes. I am Zacharias, the patron of this colony. And who are you?
I'm fighting against the shadows to save my soul.
We all have to do that nowadays.
Yeah, but most of you still have your spirit.
Ah, then you're the man everyone here has been talking about. I've been told all about your exploits. You're the pirate from Antigua.
You have some good informants.
A long and arduous path lies behind you. What brings you here?
I hope to find help among you mages.
Help? What for?
A shadow has stolen my spirit, and I'm not prepared to give up without a fight.
There was a time when we mages proclaimed faith in the gods. We had in mind the welfare of all living things, and in our hearts we carried the belief in the good of man. Those times are long gone, my son. People don't know what's good for them. We now concern ourselves very little with things such as faith, spirits, or the underworld. We're treading a much more pragmatic. We'll use the magical power of the crystals to once again free the land.
Bullshit. You've just built a new church for the humans here.
Faith is always a mighty tool with which... But we know now that words alone won't save us. We must try to unlock the secrets of the crystals on this island. We can reclaim the land only when we have an effective means against...
And what would that be?
The reactor. It generates enough magic energy to move mountains. Its aura will not only force the Titans back, it will also be able to supply and activate every magic...
Magic tools?
Here on Tyrannus, we have discovered a mighty structure built. It seems to absorb the magical energy of this, but we haven't yet discovered the purpose of this device. We can use the reactor to generate the magic power required to activate it.
You don't know what it does, but you want to activate it anyway?
I believe we've made a significant discovery here. I still haven't quite finished my research.
Can I see this structure?
Now the reactor is running, I'm about to complete my work. Well, nothing much can go wrong, so I'll show you. Follow me. Most believe only what they see.
I need your help with a spirit ritual.
Oh, what exactly do you want me to do?
I need a powerful mage like you to help me call my spirit back and bind it to my body again.
I have important things to do. My research takes top priority. I can't leave here to witness your ritual until I've finished my work.
Intricate lock.
Come on, let's keep going. Let's move on. Come on, let's keep going.
Holy shit. Why am I not surprised?
What are you waiting for?
You fucking idiot. What do you think that is?
You should watch your tone, young man.
Does that look like a structure of an ancient culture?
What are you saying? You've seen a cave like that before?
Yes, I fucking have, and what was living inside it was anything but friendly.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What? Are you kidding? Didn't you come across any shadows in that thing there?
Shadow beings? Up here? No, they come by sea.
This portal will lead directly to the underworld. The Army of Darkness uses it to enter our world.
No, it can't be. That's insane.
But you found one of these portals in this cave, didn't you?
Well, yes. I found a large crystal device. It's the topic of my research.
But you are aware that this thing is extremely dangerous.
Amazing. If what you say is true, then this portal is not yet active. I must test it immediately. If you're right, this will be a fantastic breakthrough for us all.
Now isn't the time for your research. We must stop it.
Go into the cave to the crystal portal. I'll follow you later.
Wait, where are you going?
I must first consult one of my texts. I'll see you later. Not now, lad.
Alright, and when was Zacharias gonna tell me about that?
Should have run away on its 8 legs. Look out! Should have run away on its 8 legs.
disgusting spiders! Well done! You can go there by yourself. I'm back. You're gonna have to hold out a little longer, do you hear me? Come on, we've already accomplished so much. Maybe we'll get lucky soon.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Don't forget, little brother, I'm here for you, no matter what.
So, you're here?
Of course. I managed to escape after all.
Good trick. Less nasty fucking creatures anyway. Why didn't you tell me anything about it?
Oh, I probably forgot to warn you of the dangers in this cave. We did clear all the monsters out of here once, but they keep coming back.
Bastard, are you trying to kill me?
Please, accept my apologies. I was totally distracted by this. I've learned some very interesting things about this crystal portal. It's perfectly intact.
No shit.
Quite. The reactor's energy flux can be diverted here to activate it.
Collective suicide. Great idea. This thing forms a bridge into the underworld, remember?
You want to get your spirit back, and here's a way to get you into the spirit realm. Why don't you reconsider?
Right.
This portal was built here for a specific reason, but it was never opened.
You're talking about the island and its crystals. The magical energy here in this place made it impossible for the shadows to open the portal from the underworld.
Yes, and that's probably why they've lost interest in it now.
That's also why you haven't come across any underworld minions here.
Exactly. It all fits. This is the perfect opportunity to look at the other side without running into them. What do you think?
All right. Start that thing up before I change my mind.
Right. Then step aside. I need to concentrate. That's done. Now go and meet your fate, my son.
What am I actually doing here? Ah, what the fuck? It's bound to go tits up. What's going on? This isn't the world I know. And yet, somehow, it is. What is happening to me?
You have crossed the threshold of mortality. You are now a drifting soul.
But what does that mean?
Your spirit stands here before me, but your body is somewhere else. You're dead, yet you're alive. Your destiny has not yet been written. You can still control it, but only for... Use this opportunity.
Who are you?
I'm Teo. I'm like you. I stand between death and...
How did you get here?
I am on a long journey through... They have been thrown out of balance during the last few cycles. That's why I was looking for you.
For me?
Yes. You are the one who will bring change, drifting soul. Despite everything that's happened to you, you have the power to restore balance to the elements.
You came from the Isle of the Dead.
Once. It was a haven for many lost souls. Today, it is nothing but an empty, dead land. The minions of the underworld have... The spirits now wander the...
Where is my spirit?
You are the spirit you are. Only in your dreams will you and your body...
That's what I was afraid of.
The path you both have set, you can save yourself and the world from the... But you must never completely lose your humanity. Otherwise...
Why can't I just go through the crystal portal?
You could do that. You would sustain terrible injuries. You must find a safe way of...
How can we stop the shadows?
Your enemy is not invulnerable, but he's dangerous. I can't see who will win this battle of life, but I see that your destiny is closely intertwined. You have to follow your own path. You still have a long way to go, but in the end, you will be the deciding factor.
So we have a chance of winning the war against the...
Destroy the Shadow's crystal portals. They are the source and instruments. That is the only way for you to stop the art.
I should have realized. I want to get out of here, now.
I can sever the connection with your... But wait. I hear a Shadow Lord. He's discovered us. Quickly. You must go.
Oh, I'm slowly getting used to these nightmares. That's not a good sign, is it?
Thank the Holy Flame. You're back. You were gone for several hours.
Hours? It felt more like minutes.
What did you see?
We need to close the portal straight away.
I can no longer close it. It's been activated. Tell me, you really experienced the underworld?
Yeah, but I think the shadows saw me. It's only a matter of time until... Oh, fuck.
bastard around here somewhere.
Show's over then.
I could do with some healing.
Your investigations into this matter will probably end here.
Yes. I fear we must now concentrate on the underworld's threat. I had no idea that shadows use such methods. I must definitely record this in my documents.
Your work here is done. I need you for the spirit ritual.
You're really serious about this, aren't you? Where did you learn all this about your spirit and the ritual anyway?
From the ancient writings in Calador. Eldrick helped me.
Calador, you say? Eldrick the Druid, right? I know Eldrick well. He wouldn't have sent you to me unless he was sure. All right, I'll help you. Tell me where the ritual will take place, and I will be there.
The spirit ritual is to take place on the island of Keeler, in a very exotic spider cave.
Spider cave. All right. Eldrick will know what needs to be done. I'll get going as soon as I'm done here. I'll see you on Keeler, my boy. Tell Neron on the galley ship that he's to provide you with support at sea from now on. Not now, lad.
The crystal portal on Tyrannus has been destroyed.
It's just as well. I was beginning to fear the shadows would spread over the whole of Tyrannus. Well done, my boy.
Hey, wait! Aren't you?
Out with it.
You're the guy they are all talking about around here, aren't you?
Are they?
Yes. They say you have what it takes. So you know all about the gnomes, don't you?
Congratulations. You've just defeated the strongest fighter in the camp.
Do I get a medal or something?
Ha! You'll get a medal when you've proved that you can run a camp like this one for a year. But I'll admit, you're a strong fighter. Here, take this instead. It should help you on your path. I'm just glad you're on our side. Keep it up, soldier. I must look after my camp.
Well done, young man. The reactor is up and running at full blast.
And as for your delicacies, here, your specialities. That was a lot of walking.
My mouth is watering already. Here, you have certainly earned your reward. I have no use for it anyway.
That mad Inquisition Commandant Sebastiano was seen near here with his ship.
Meaning we need to prepare for a sea battle with him.
Looks like it. It'll be a hard one. You'd better prepare well. I suppose the death of that treacherous Shadow Lord on Tyrannus was down to you. A job well done, my friend. As far as I'm concerned, everything can stay just the way it is.
Help! Help! Walk!
What's going on? Who needs help?
Police, Daddy! Walk! In cave! Walk!
Oh, if only I knew what he was talking about. Is Polly's daddy really your daddy?
Walk!
Oh, come on. Don't act as if you don't understand me.
Walk!
Oh.
Isn't it about time you inspected your crew?
Hey.
Isn't it about time you inspected...
We now have a ghost on board.
Yes, you've lured the Inquisitor Mendoza here in person. As if we didn't have enough problems already. Isn't it about time...
The longer I watch you, the more I respect you. You don't give up. Even after death. That's impressive. I'm proud to fight at your side.
Likewise.
They'll never defeat men like us. We'll force the shadows back into the darkness.
Isn't it about time you inspected your crew?
The shadows aren't joking, are they?
You could say that.
Damned hellspawn. You can literally feel the hatred rising in everyone here.
We must remain calm. Blind rage will harm us.
Yes, a level head is very important now. And if anyone goes about things carefully, it's you, isn't it?
Are you all right, Captain?
What do you think of this place?
The mages are conducting a grand experiment. Once they were the king's spiritual advisors. Even they couldn't save him. Now that he's dead, good advice is rarer than rubies.
Got anything new?
Oh yes, here. You might find this useful. This stuff gives you the vision of gold. If you've got that, you can find everything made of gold. Yeah. Should be of interest to an old pirate.
Oh, lovely ship. Yip yip. Jafar off on long journey. Thank you for bringing Jafar, Captain.
I hope I don't live to regret it.
No regret. Jafar will be big fucking help. You see.
So, nice ship, huh?
Not bad. It doesn't make you a great leader, though. You'll need at least half a dozen ships like this to take on the shadows. What? You want to make fun of your little slave ghost?
I just wanted to check how you're doing.
Oh, save me your stupid jokes. Let me know if you want something. Otherwise, go and die.
Are you able to help me? Or are you just all talk?
Why should I help you?
Because if you don't, I'll throw your soul shard into the sea.
All right. You make a persuasive argument. If you want me to come with you, you know where to find me.
What can you tell me about this place?
Ha! Mages. We should never have banished them. We should have killed them. They have already failed once, and will do so again. When the shadows invade, the people will finally see them for what they truly are. Spiritual leaders do not deserve an easy life.
Do you recognize this? Is it soul dust?
Yes, but it's useless for humans. For us spirits, on the other hand...
So, you'll buy it from me?
Why not? If you bring me 5 at a time, I can give you some gold in exchange. But you do know that you can also use it to purify a soul, don't you?
You use dust to purify souls?
Yes. It makes them more human. But I won't be showing you how. You'll have to find another sucker to do that.
I've lost my spirit.
Oh, how tragic. And I should be interested why?
You are a spirit. Help me to find mine again.
It's not as simple as that. You are just an empty sack of flesh, and your spirit is far away on the other side. It wanders aimlessly and does not find peace.
You must bring him to me.
I sure as hell won't. As far as I am concerned, I like your situation as it is. It is only a question of time until somebody will eliminate the rest of you, and I hope to witness it.
You will obey me, or I will destroy your soul shard.
My destruction will not change your status at all.
No, but it won't do me any harm either. Come to think about it, I'd probably be better off without you. I think I'll smash your soul shard right here, right now.
You stinking fool! Fine. Fine, as you wish. I may have something that could help you.
Smart decision. Looks like we might become best friends after all.
My friend the meatbag.
What do you have to offer?
Your body is already half dead, but you're still no minion of the underworld. This means there is still a weak bond between you and your spirit. In order to strengthen it, your body must come to rest. Then, there is a chance of establishing contact.
Dreams. You speak of dreams.
Yes, damn it. What did you think I was talking about? Just go to sleep, you moron. You'll soon see what I mean. You will see through the eyes of your spirit, and what it... However, the link is weak and fleeting. I can help you strengthen it, give you more control over your...
Can I reclaim my spirit through...
If spirits knew how to get back to the land of the living, do you honestly believe we'd I haven't got the slightest idea.
Fine.
If you wish to speak to a spirit, you will... Some possessions of the deceased are irresistible to their ghost. This way, you may contact them in your dream. But be careful. Not every ghost you attract in this... You need to know exactly what you're doing.
I want to contact a spirit.
Which one?
Captain Gregorius Emmanuel, my father.
Oh, how touching. Do you have anything that belonged to...
He was at sea most of the time. There wasn't enough time for
Oh, my heart bleeds. A gnome called Jafar on Tyrannus. It would be interesting to learn if the little rat is telling the truth.
But you also know that Jafar is part of our crew.
Really? Well, what do you know?
I found some spirit bait.
Really?
I found Ursagor's flaming eye.
Now don't forget. If you challenge him, it could...
Why do you tell me that?
Yes, you're right.
I found this strange key.
Oh, yes. It belongs to Captain Garcia. Just watch your pockets if you encounter him.
Right.
Believe me, he could even steal from a spirit in the underworld.
Here.
You have a deal.
Do you know Captain Gregorius Emmanuel Steelbeard?
Old Steelbeard? Yep. Wearing his old hat. My Matap is very fucking proud of my Orikoki.
Give me that hat.
Tigipi? Amagaga? Nix. Not there. Jaffa keep Orikoki nice. Rane blamo.
I need a personal item that belongs. Give me the hat, or I'll give you a kicking.
Homie nasty fucking bastard. But Jafar helped anyway because he good GNU. Jafar give you strand of hair from old Steelbeard. Homie, wait. Here's hair. Jafar hope that's enough for your spell magic making.
Right. I found some spirit bait.
Really? Let me see.
I've got a strand of hair from old Steelbeard.
Just go to bed. You'll find out soon if the hair
Bones.
Fucking hell, they've got a bomb!
you or me, and I say me! Yeah!
Hey, listen. I think I've got an idea how to make gold here on Calador.
Really?
I heard the people here have a large tavern. I'll keep my eyes and ears open there.
All right, but...
As always. So meet me at the tavern. See you later.
Idiots! What were they thinking? I'd like to know how much Captain Morgan paid those turncoat pirates for their dubious loyalty.
Not enough. Now they will sail under our flag.
Good. Isn't it about time you inspected your...
Mangroves!
That's right, little one.
Dead trees!
I'm working on it. Don't...
Bonehead!
Note to self.
Isn't it about time...
Go save!
Isn't it about...
It's good to see they haven't stopped you yet. Keep it up. We're almost there.
Isn't it about time you inspected your crew?
Are you actually afraid of death?
I've already seen too much of the underworld to be afraid.
That's right. We know, of course, that there's life after death, don't we? Still, I hope that you'll be back among the living soon, my friend.
Are you all right, Captain?
Hey, you're interested in magical things, aren't you?
Sure.
Well, this potion is exactly the... Sadek here has... So you will find everything that is
Looky, Captain! Gold!
You stole from my crew.
Nick stole! Stole, nasty word!
Is that what you meant when you said you'd be an asset?
Homie Nick's mad!
I hope so.
Captain will be proud of you.
Let me go, you bastard!
No. Why don't you tell me a little more about the underworld?
Then I will tower over your remains and laugh at them.
Fine. Just do me a favor and wait until the time has come.
Oh, with the greatest of pleasure.
I'd like to be able to summon a warrior.
With the spirit energy you brought me, I managed to make a spell that will create a companion for you. He'll be at your side for a short time to protect you or entertain you. Whatever you want. What do you want to know?
Who's gonna take over the farm?
Nature.
Nature?
After what happened, no one... So the house will begin to decay, and eventually it will... Welcome to Calador.
About the spirit ritual. Zacharias will help us with the ritual.
That's good. I knew we could rely on him.
The shaman, Charney, will help us with the ritual.
Excellent. People often underestimate the natives.
Old Margaloth on Keeler will help with the ritual.
So she really does exist? I've heard much about her. I hadn't dared to hope that she was still alive. Margaloth can create a strong magical shield that will allow us to perform the Well done.
Everything is ready for the ritual. Let's travel to Keeler.
Yes, we're ready. It's been a hard journey for us all, but the time has come to free you from your misery. I've got a few things left to do here before Farewell, my boy. We'll meet at the Oracle on Keeler.
I need your support in the fight against the underworld.
I can't help you, lad.
Of course you can. I have one more chance to save my life, but I have no means to do so.
I see, so that's it. You're on.
I have summoned you here.
Yeah, all right.
Tell me, where did you bury your treasure?
Yeah.
You were lying.
Yeah, there's a chest on a small island in the north of Tyrannus. It contains the purses of all the bastards I met during my wild voyage in the year of the Great Stellar Conjunction.
Finally, that's a start.
Yeah, I'm away before you get any more out of me. Farewell, my lad. I hope you'll succeed.
Wait. Don't leave.
So, you live up to your reputation, Drit.
Who told you about me?
Spirits, people, even to us Titan Lords.
Titan Lords?
Naturally.
Really?
Your enemy doesn't yet know that you are pursuing him. You are on the right path.
How can I stop him?
I cannot tell you that. Keep doing as you have done.
I have summoned you, and now I order you to help me.
Well, arrogant, aren't we?
I have no choice. I need something that will help me fight against the shadow. It doesn't sound like they're your best friends.
Do you really think you can win the battle against them?
That's irrelevant. You must obey me.
Perhaps I could be of some assistance. Listen carefully. I'll send one of my servants to the north of the town on Antigua. He will transfer some of his power to you. But only if you can defeat him.
Is that your idea of help? You send me into battle against one of your creatures?
If you cannot defeat my servant, go now. May great deeds...
Hey, wait a moment.
Hey you, stay there. Have you seen my golden brooch?
No, not that I know of.
Damn! I was sure that it's here somewhere. Wait a minute, you stole it, didn't you? Give it back before I flay you alive.
There is no gold in this place.
Ha! And what is this? Just a moment, where's my purse? Just a moment ago it was...
You're going to tell me where you've hidden one of... I've got your fake key here. You have to obey me.
Oh, you filthy son of a dirty mate. Alright then. Behind the great gate on Keeler. A golden monkey will appear there.
And you're gonna give me that password. Spit it out.
The password is... Garcia is the strongest.
Alright then. For your sake, I hope you've told me the truth.
Do what you want. I'm out of here.
Wait.
What do you...
Isn't it about time you inspected your crew?
Captain Diligent! Squawk!
If you say so.
Polly, be watchful!
Tell me more about Polly's dad.
Polly's daddy!
Yeah, well, that could be anywhere.
Beach! Squawk!
Very good.
Pisshead!
Fuck.
Isn't it about time you
Bones.
the cannon!
will regret having tangled with me. I'll get you!
I saw another dark shadow just off the coast.
Another sea monster.
It looked bigger than the last one. So prepare yourself for another sea battle if you set sail. Your demonic soul is attracting the shadows. I'm sure we'll draw out a Shadow Lord on Keeler. We'll need to be careful. It's none of my business. Maybe you should try doing less. But I'm afraid that if you keep doing what you are doing... Just as I thought Sebastiano was a challenge. I'm rather glad we defeated him.
His ship will help our cause.
The soldiers aboard the Inquisition's ship are proving smarter than Sebastiano.
From now on, they'll follow us until we finally defeated the enemy.
I do hope so. Isn't it about time you inspected your...
Polly nice!
Yes, Polly is nice. But Polly would be an even nicer parrot if he...
Beach! Cave! Mangroves! Southeast! Squawk! Sakarigua!
Alright, once again, slowly. There's a cave somewhere on Tacarigua. Somewhere on the southern beach of the island, right? Alright, a collapsed cave. And your daddy is in there, is that right? Alright, I'll keep my eyes peeled for a collapsed cave then. You'd better not be fucking with me, or I'll pluck you.
Isn't it about time you inspected... Isn't it a...
It's good to see they haven't stopped you yet. Keep it up.
Isn't it about time you inspected your crew?
Captain?
What do you think about this place?
I find these jungle people, they really believe the nonsense they preach, don't they? True, they know a few interesting magic tricks. But is that...
Is it possible your mood is worsening?
Why'd you ask?
I see your soul darkening more and more.
Oh, really?
You must leave that demonic path, Captain. It'll lead us all to destruction.
Look, I have a potion here that allows you to find traps easily. That way you can spot danger well before it overwhelms you. It could come in very handy. It's called the Vision of the Adventurer. Well, I have now given you everything I can. You should...
Thank you.
Gee, he will continue...
I have had it with you. Give me my soul shard.
No. I can't do without your combat skills.
Oh, you pissant! If I was still alive, I would have you quartered. Tell me what you want, and fuck off!
What can you tell me about this place?
Idolaters. The lot of them. None of them have the slightest clue what it's like for the spirits in the underworld. With their quackeries, they give the spirits the wrong idea, lest they wander around even more. Curse all you ignorant fools.
Come on, let's go.
Right away.
Jafar sees that Captain is always wicked, not good.
What does the gnome say to this place?
Gnu have lot in common with natives. They like jungle and love nature. Like this jade stone I borrowed from. Still, voodoo magic stuff makes me queasy. Evil spirits are yucky.
The deeper we dig into the ground, the worse the company gets.
Right. We're almost ready, my friend. We can begin the ritual. Are you ready?
No. But it's not like I have a choice.
You'll be all right. Stand in the middle. We have gathered here today for the soul of this wretched creature.
Go on then.
All right. You've waited too long already. Let's start the ceremony. Hold still, my friend. Necro immorta, delarum, ignaro elagon. We call upon you, spirit. Heed our call.
Ignaro elagon.
Ignaro elagon.
Finally, it is complete. I've waited so long for this moment. Thanks to you, I now have the most powerful sorcerers of the Southern Seas. I am indebted to you.
Who the hell are you?
I am Necroloth. I have watched you for a very long time. I was there when your life was taken from you, and I will be there when it returns.
Go fuck yourself. I have some important business here.
Your business is done.
What are you talking about?
You have done what no one else could do. You delivered me the 3 greatest mages of the Southern Seas, presented like ripe fruit on a platter. Delightful. A considerable accomplishment for a spiritless empty shell.
You mean this was all just a trick?
Exactly as I planned.
But the ritual?
All to free me and bring me here.
Eldrick.
It was I who twisted the old writings for the ritual. It was I who took your spirit and sent you on your quest. It was I who led you to the book, so you would bring me the 3 mages. Soon you will all witness my glorious ascension. Then I will take what is rightfully mine.
You will not succeed.
I already have. No one can stop me now, not even you. Take heed. There is no hope, Lost One.
No.